Freedom, land, hallelujah, glorious, King of kings divine, thy name we praise. Defend our sovereign land, break every sort of spite and scorn, and lead us forth uncowed by fear when our fight of honor is over. Let our song of triumph fill the sky, and our faith and steadfast courage, firm as a mighty rock, win from thy hand the crown of victory. Freedom and songs of liberty, set a banner fluttering in a prosperous wind. By thy bountiful hand, raise his land of freedom, to exalt among the nations proud and free. Out there vast from shore to Rocco, from the surging waves of Amba's bay, from the rocks and rills of Boya, to the heights of Kilo Mountain. Let Africa's voice in freedom song rise to sublime heights and magnify. Be our God and great defender, grant us in the end to be great, in peace and unity, a heritage, whole and undivided. Freedom and songs of liberty, set a banner fluttering in a prosperous wind. By thy bountiful hand, raise this land of freedom, to exalt among the nations proud and free.
Sapology Italiano, Fashion Factory. 50% sales off of all men's suits of super Italian brand. High quality party outfits of all brands. Sapology Italiano, Fashion Factory. Quality female handbags and outfits like Celine, Prada, Gucci. Latest branded Gucci t-shirts and many others. Top model jeans and pants of all sizes. Sapology Italiano carries only high quality male fashion shoes of highest class. Sapology Italiano, Fashion Factory. Transfers and MoneyGram with Sapology Italiano. Send and receive money with ultra speed. Sapology Italiano, Fashion Factory.
International calls have never been this smooth, affordable, and easy to use until this moment. AfriVoice, what a great change. Talk, 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 and talk. But guess what? Pay less. AfriVoice International calling cards. Great rates around the world.
Formula One. Finally, it is out. The supplement of the century. Produced in America and distributed from Sweden. Formula One is your all-in-one stop shop for healthy living, helping to treat and fight hundreds of diseases in the human body. Fondly known as the miracle supplement because of its miraculous healing powers against hundreds of diseases. Formula One is the king of nutrition and queen of the supplement industry. Nothing out there comes even close to Formula One. Its ultra supreme anti-aging and super immune system booster ingredients puts your body on the fast lane. Now, for the first time, the common man can have what has until now been the #1 secret of the rich and famous, the secret of celebrities all over the world. Formula One is here.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen and better people for house, and again, I want to thank everybody. We don't take our time, to come and sit down and follow up with this our program where we don't bring it again for Wakaman one-on-one again. This one is happening on Southern Cameroon's television. This one happened about Southern Cameroon's television, and my own humble name na BBB, Better Batibo Boy Dexter Brains. Some say Black Batibo Boy, no problem. And we want for say the program is on air now Wakaman one-on-one, and we get another strong invitee where we don't send in some big book all the way from here to Canada, and you don't tell we say go respect the invitation, and you don't come for Sky System. Maybe we sit down like one people as like one nation for Ambazonia and Southern Cameroons. Talk palava where it concern our own people. Talk palava where it concern only we for house. And we already know as we would always do them again. If you just join the program, please just click on the share button and start inviting people. Invite as many as possible, because the Tori will come today for house for can share and for Wakaman one-on-one. Now, very important and sensitive Tori, and the big master way we don't call them say come can support with a very important and sensitive person with all una sabiam. For continue to we don't like to forget the people that they understand as the main sponsor them for our program. When they notice say, may SCTV may they go for in front, may no hold breaks, may Wakaman one-on-one, may they go in front, may no hold breaks. We start for salute them for line. We get a Noribella way now you don't understand for system to work and fine. Now you produce for here. We don't forget Sapology Italiano when I be the official sponsor of the program for today. Afri Voice, it did on our side too, and them don't also stand for CC make this program may they go in front. Even fashion, they our autos, them they all them for the other side too. They support for CC make Wakaman one-on-one. Make the program, may they work and they go in front. May they go in front to do our may they do nyanga. Because in the program no may nyanga, they no work fine. All right, back again on again, I would just like to say, I think when I feel look for the screen where they for my left hand here, when I see this one better Bobo where he there for that site. His smile only they cost $60 million US. Only for his smile. That smile be too expensive. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I salute you for that site. I salute you.
Thank you. I hear you.
My heart cut now. I feel maybe some person no They not gonna catch and go.
No, that's okay. So disconnect with the my screen and your own. So it will take some time.
Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. Okay. So
okay.
I want to thank you for showing up for this awesome invitation we'll be sending for you. So I don't know if you get. I think a lot of people, before we come to that, a lot of people they not be there for our last show. We get them for here with this strong team from Canada, and those were the way they get the opportunity to meet you last time. I think actually we go have to do if we do a reintroduction again, so that our people, then the blessed people of the Amba land in Southern Cameroon as a nation, they will feel know who you be. So go like for me, just take 2 minutes, do a proper introduction for yourself. Microphone, it there for your hand.
I want to thank Dr. Dexter for giving me again this opportunity. Say, make I can say it. I talk for with brothers and sisters for Southern Cameroon and Ambaland, so that she don't make we discuss all that important thing the way they don't happen for this past week. My own name na Chevine, and my Facebook name na Amba. So will not send people from my Facebook name so that make they join this story, make all we story. They are the top so now for Canada. Me too are the Southern Cameroon fight away at the Canada, and this fight now own. We all we will get for put hand for Duam. No be only chairman own, no be only vice chairman own, no be only secretary general own. Now we fight for home front, for diaspora. The fight now we fight. So I take this time today say of his story, and I want to thank SCTV again and Dr. Dexter and Wakaman for give this opportunity for Msemgo story, the things the way the fine way.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, my ever brother, Amba. Amba. The name, the first time we send this name for our graphic department for SCTV made and type up. The right Amba. Then when we go for control, when they want to control, when they press control, they be telling me they call again, tell me say, but it be like the guy where you do that graphics, you don't make mistake, you don't write your name too. I said no, make we don't change them. So that's what the name there. Okay.
Yeah, that's what the name there.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for showing up for this awesome program. We can tell we a lot of things where the people on the Amba land they would like to hear from you today. Again, before we continue, last time what we did for this program on Wakaman One-on-One, we become the last time we invite now two big brothers from Canada. It been Amba and Prince Lavet, and then two before TB last time. And then this time again, we don't do now with you. But just to catch up from the discussion we get our last time, we talk about schools and the schools results. We say school hours they will do for 7 schools start for Southern Cameroons, and the palava way Kunkuma they put some for down, and then again which way the Southern Cameroon's government, the new government will be headed by this one better Boba way for back here. So His Excellency Sisiku Julius Ayuk Tabe, based on the conclave for the get for Nigeria the last conclave, I think they kind of draw a conclusion about the educational board we were discussing here last time. I don't know if you get some updates for give us about the educational board, because when I work hand in hand with this team, if there is an update where you will do things that our people go like for know. And again, I always insist that please make sure maybe the information will be shared for social media. May we not say our own plans outside. So microphone is there for your hand.
Yeah, thank you for that question. I sure say most of we see the development where the Southern Cameroon's Ambazonia Education Board it be sent out. They be sent out information for assure we already say for come out with fine educational curriculum, the educational system where it will make we begin that they come out. They be exactly which way we want you to be. Nothing way it will take time. But they right now for tell we say they there for work. They there for work, and they make sure say they will come out with something way all we will like them. Now the first update that. But I want maybe we'll draw a bit. Make people they understand why we will get to reach this point, and why we will lead at them, and His Excellency Sisiko and Vice Chairperson Tassa and all the governing council, they think say now fine thing for we for come with new system If we start for the one the way they get their first experience. Now for the 5 days, it start for November. If we start for day, but I want to take we as far back as the time where I be know the time where educational system it be get crisis. I be still there for class 7 for PS Tamlung. My class is there for corner road where the client go church center. Suddenly in the for that early 1980s, 1 year people they sing, they come down from church center. We don't want this system of education. They shout. They go to the HS Bameda broke school. Go long lab broke school. Waka broke place. For that time, my brain is young. I don't know if you understand which way it happened. But later on, we hear say they impose some form for GCE writing on the way they don't like them. They say they must pass French. But they don't talk say, we brother the ancestors of the other side, they must pass English. I want to remember to say, this educational system will be getting before. For the former West Cameroon, for Southern Cameroons, will be designed with educational system, follow now the British system of education. Where with GCE, they will write them 2 times for 1 year. When you finish GCE for June, you write GCE again for January. We will get opportunities two times to write GCE for 1 year. And it will follow a system where when you study, you write the exam, you want to come out, the knowledge you get them, if it make you enter for work 1 time. Now, why that way for that time, people the way they come out for high school, the industries, they absorb them. That education, it will be prone to development. And so, since after they don't take me inside this mafia where they say we unite on a unitary state, they start find way for wide way. Now they start bringing that nyama inside. So we must pass French. Now the first one that one it pass. It not even end for day. Again, when this one it be passed, I want to talk clearly. It not become easy. They be match. They kill students them. They destroy property before they ever say no. If not so, they leave them. French no be compulsory again for we. And then they still calculate we again for bringing the French. 10 years after, for early 90s, they bring back the thing again for a new way. Complete new way. Start spoil with this, that time if they for under a Ministry of Education. GCE way it be one of the most valued exam, the most honorable exam for the whole West Africa. Time where they under Ministry of Education, people there right way for that time we register all GCE all have been at 3.5 for all the 10 papers. So for that time, government is start it wash them again. It is spoil them. It take people where they talk in French, they go mark GCE. So we teach them, they say no, this thing Fiwaka. They say no, they no agree again. They kill students them. They march for street. I want remind we, say the day where they be approved GCE board will be there for delegation, provincial delegation of Bamenda. Chief Fobuzi be being a provincial delegate at that time. We stand under rain for Chief Fobuzi. If he stand with people them, police they stand the other side, he say me they no shoot. Because if he know say the educational system where if he be delegate for there, it be in a war. He stand with for there. But some funny thing happen. They first give baccalaureate board for that people they no ask them before they give one. But the one jam is just people they don't see die. So for my lifetime, the one are number 3 time. Number 3 time. Where if we fail, I will see number 4 time, number 5 time, number 6 time. So at the top soon, so that no say with now where they fail for the other one, they say okay, if we French teacher they don't mark that GCE, they get that GCE board now. We'll start saying for inside they go spoil them. What did they start do? They start saying French teacher let me go teach within them. No, we teach them. They are not in a noble profession where they teaching us say when we come out, we'll be able to support the country, make it grow economically. So if we teach that they say this thing no fine, they stand up again since last September. We did the same road. We don't fight, but it don't reach now in a situation where it don't be in a completely different thing where it shows say they don't even want to listen or for even get anything, say they want for compromise or change the system where it will find again. Now with GCE, they don't rubber for much. Where you know the even register GCE, you may go school, you go right up. They then the first teacher, they mean they give people the A where they get 0%. The one where they even they go past the pass, they say me they give them pass mark because they get courage for cancer center. So honestly, with this kind of one, we don't see and to say plenty the way they come out school through the kind GCE, they no be productive again. If you be teacher, you teach Pekin, the Pekin it come out, it no get handwork. If you be patron for your place, you be big man for your workplace, you train your Pekin, it come out, it no get good handwork for your workplace. Then you don't look now, you say you no train that Pekin fine. And now no say now why that will teach them, they start fine. So that they will fix that system again, make it come back so that what Pekin they want get A levels, make they be ready for make we country make it grow, to make we country make it be economically strong. So the thing say make they create this Southern Cameroon Ambazina Education Board. Now my personal opinion, but I get a strong belief, say this curriculum where it come out, it will reflect strongly the roots where we get them, because with GCE until they start bring politics inside, it will remain one of the best exams for the whole of West Africa. And it will still remain until they start using for play politics. So I know say we'll teach the way they talk say they work for background. They need to sleep. They will bring out this information for we on record time. Make no man no fear. I sure say this information it will come.
Okay, thank you so much for that very, very, very detailed insight we don't bring them for we. But now my question I want to ask and I say, you think say the educational system will get them? You think say it go feel reflect that British standard? I mean, like, and you think say it be enough reason for say what people in the middle hold down, she don't now put some patience for wait on this, or what you get to say about that?
What should be the reason for go school way? When you go school, you come out, you know if you use that book. What should be the reason for actually go finish? Mommy will send jam for market, send for school. You go finish school, come back, they send jam away. Papa say call under tree. Eat a bimbo, send you go school, go come back, the tap that bimbo. They need the same for school, na same will come back for day. All papa away, eat the same as snuff, eat the same palm wine, eat the gather money. Buy them sell and when they say Gary, they send we picking up school and say make me the one come back, make them make life it better. But it be so ridiculous, say the system way they giving a one way, it making that they come back. When they come back, they can't join for Jamajama market, they can't join for Gary market, they can't join for buy and sell and line. No be the reason that. So if you be buy and sell, where you are picking shit off for your corner. If you sell collar, you are picking the join for sell collar. If you sell corn, you sell fish, you sell njanga, you don't say you're picking for school. If the Amba, it can join for Njanga Road. I want to tell you, mommy, I want to tell you, papa, that school that can go in a door school, it not help that became. And now why that way I think say this board it will work hard. See, if you finish your picking, it get high school, it will come out, it will get work way, it will help you, it help your small brother them. Una papa them, una go tell we how we tell una even get first school. Una start work, the support una small brother them. But when we even get a master degree, we go ride na Okada. If we never borrow money for buy Okada, we no get chop. We no even turn for buy even Maggie una for house. So we wanna say make that suffer, it not continue. Una suffer for we. We want to get the opportunity. Say we support una. We no one come back and join una for the buy and sell online, for Jama line, for sell call and not, for tap palm wine. We no want join una. Now why that way at the back say make we be patient. I not say we fear and say we get just like 1 or 2 months miss school start. But I believe strong from my heart. I get the strong conviction. Say, Dr. Dexter, I get that conviction in me. Say this board it will come out with this thing in record time. They will meet up with their demands. They no fail we.
And this new board, you go be able to make sure say, me, mommy, we don't send Janga, send pikin for school. The pikin will come back and send Janga, mommy. Not, I want to understand. Is that what you're saying?
I trust that one. If they design a way, if mommy you suffer, send people for school, me that pikin no come back and join the send Janga. You send that pikin for school, no be say me go learn only for right name. Me go make a meetings better. So me life better for house. So when pikin get A level, me be able to make me life better for house. Now why that we send for school? He no must go get a PhD for get work. But if one look that one, how many doctorate people they get for inside our country where they get a small check say shop them for corner road. They get small store them. You want come buy Maggie that PhD holder then that show inside. So if you learn to go be doctor for book, you will not get work. You go meet up people they buy for buy and sell online. Why mommy they and papa they suffer for send we for school? They send for school say if you go be doctor, who make me they stay for fine house. Would the suffer work out foot? Climb here they dig Gary. Now say when pikin he don't learn book, he get better work. He be fine house, move stay inside, move get better life. Now the reason that for education. Education no before make we move the suffer. But the kind one where it there now, where la Republic give we, now for make we make we door. And I believe say this educational board where it there now, it will come out with something where it will make we smart. When mommy you don't say Gary, you see your pikin, make it put smile for your face. If you see a pikin when you don't send Janga, send people to school, you see that pikin, be proud for talk say this so that you suffer, it don't yield fruit. Until that time it reach, would you still use the door system and say 1 ton, you see pikin in for your corner, it is send Janga. When I want grow 1 reach 25, when I don't already be house. When you go get PhD, we need be house because we don't even get nothing for do. We need for build fine house with me, mommy, they and papa, they stay inside. Now, why that way this cry and cry? I want make them know. Say they just suffer. They don't suffer for we. We need to wipe that suffer away for their face. And for me, they give it that opportunity. Make them know things say, which way it happen now, not the correct thing. Now the correct thing.
Thank you. For no place where you did go, you must to no place where you come out. Amba Sonya they want for no somewhere they come out. For no place where you did go, you must to no place where you come out. Amba Sonya they want for no somewhere they come out. Hey, Amba Sonya suffer bikini cry oh. This one, Natori way, it gives me a lot of goosebumps when I think about it. It be sometime a month or 2 ago for Southern Cameroon to be there was a set of people who will rely on them a lot. We're talking about the church, the bishops, the pastor, the call them any name. But that group of people now that was the last hope of the people of Ambazonia. Wait a minute. No, say no. Even if all around the circle, people them fail them, but that one they go fail them. It be some time again where still where Nkunkuma it be she don't want them. It cut some big book give for them. He say, oh, when I come for court, we need for ask now 1 or 2 questions. Bishop them with all the other for them. They come out, they enter court. The entire nation of Southern Cameroon, the entire motherland of Ambazonia, people they rally out. They go support the people of court. They say, no, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. They preach that one for court. People for court, they say, Holy Spirit attack the enemy for court. They say, okay, we'll push the case for front. The people were behind the bishop. The people were behind the church protecting it. It not be 2 weeks ago where we hear for PSS on a PCC in Gomgram on a wood school for us for Talikon. Where some pastor on a who he can't stand for church. They read for church say announcement. Don't talk say school they start for yam not done, plantain not done, this thing for Mongo tree. They say what's happened. Church is cut into 2. Chakara. Any man carry even go ask forget the Bible for church. So maybe don't give offering. You go say, I give una back my offering. I go my ass. No touching me I talk just begin here and here. Now, Tori, we carry you for house for waka man Tori, but you want to waka man one-on-one. I go turn that question again. I bring it now again from my brother where he did for the other side. We don't hear say bishop them. They don't stand, don't take their own grounds. And we don't know where they fear and kunkuma on what it happen. We don't know. Bishop don't stand, take a ground, they talk, say they want for insist for say, make the entire nation for Southern Cameroon and go back for school for September. We don't hear kind thing. We don't hear. That one. I hear someone. You hear someone. So you hungry. You be like something. You just go washroom. My question, I want to ask you and say, now you talk about the new educational system, and 100% me a be sure say, you know coincide, match with Nkunkuma own educational system. So my question I ask you, I say, now a bishop that he talk the go for this site, you the talk the go for the other site. Wait till you get to tell what people about this bishop, their wahala. Wait till you get to tell people about this bishop, their palava for go school, no go school, deal happen. I beg, when I want to talk about this one, I just start begin get a little bit emotional. But now you hold microphone.
I want to talk clearly. Say, I be disappointed when church actually the call say make they go school, and the call where they make and say make they go school, it give reasons for people that will start doubt whose side with the feet lean. And I don't talk clearly. Say church now one of the last institution where we lost faith in whatever it happened. Church now one of the last institution where we lost faith in. Say church again, it be made up of people, and now we be that church. Now we be the people. And again, church e role now for support the person where it is suffer. For church, it no get anything to do with injustice. And me too, I be pastor, I read Bible. And if church, it is stand, it is support man where it is suffer your own people, then people they ask a lot of questions. And I sure say the questions they will continue over and over. I'm a bit disappointed because church, if it play the role of a moral referee, church get for suffer. If leader of a church no suffer, they want make who suffer. If people that live for church they no suffer, they want make who suffer. So I want make you understand say justice and righteousness now two sides of the same coin. Will not be there for a righteous situation where injustice is there. Will not be there for injustice and then say will be righteous. Justice and righteousness now two sides of the same coin. One enough to go without the other. And if church now the moral voice of the society is supposed to maintain that balance between justice and righteousness. And the church enough to claim for we say they be righteous in a situation where injustice is there, and then they don't decide clearly for take one side. It be one side because the church fail to understand say when they rise against them, when this very government it rise against them, now these very people they suffer, they stand up because now they be the church. Again, I will be very disappointed because when this fight it start, I will be one of the people where I go online and make video, I say church no fit stay quiet because for Bible, it be clear. Say when two people they fight, you know if be neutral. Jesus Christ no be ever be neutral for any situation. If he take sides. And I be terribly disappointed when I be listen to the audio way one of the man of God he send them out. He said they don't decide to go to school because church no going to be involved with politics, because church will start on the side of justice, because church need to mix up with situation them, their duty for educate people. Oh, if not their duty for educate people, not their duty for protect people. Church now one of the place where if everything it fall apart, people to go wrong go there. I want to give my experience. Say for early 90, when things will be the rough as they rough now. They follow people, they for rendezvous, they don't go enter for Presbyterian Church, Musam. They can't pump tear gas inside. But it remained a church because it been at the place where people they go find refuge. So when we leaders they don't tell we say church never give you refuge. It means say they don't value the people the way they did inside church. Again, I ask question, why outside way they keep the other Christians the way they run? The one the way they on the run, the one the way they don't catch the lockdown. They want people they go school, now they cry that. So the people they prison not picking them. The people the way they lock them, they don't get picking the way they get right for go school. The one the way they run, and the top so one they see run until now. The one they all run for their dear lives, they don't be Christians. It give me the impression say they don't want to take care for you now. If you don't manage to run, they don't catch you. Wait, it's not fine. It shows if they be catch all man, they don't catch church. Of course, they talk say now parents they talk say me they can't school. That very parents where they be sue them also other parents. Because if now parents they be talk say me they go school. I not sure say for the year say Pastor Henry and now church congregation divide into two. We not for the year that kind of story there. But if the other kind of story then it shows say the parents then are some special people. Where for inside church just special people not supposed to exist. But if they tell we say now the very parents the way they sue them for court, they don't say me they call school. It means they don't pay that billions where they say me church pay them. And I make some video this week I talk say with this kind where church you go, they go consider their case. For Boya, Bishop the court say me they can't support them for court. For Bamenda, they don't send letter say they don't postpone the case till September 29. September 29 because they want wait for see whether since they use church now like tool. They want wait for see whether they will push church make me school start with Southern Cameroons. And I want to be clear. Now pure injustice. God no accept them. I don't talk over and over. Anything where any man get to do him for lead Southern Cameroons to independence, it be ordained by God. It be ordained, it be biblical, because God is not the like for see me good for the suffer. Will be good people, and God is the vex now. So the suffer. So me church is do the right thing. Me stand on the side of justice. Me stand on the side of the weak. Now church you roll that protect the weak. You know, church not going to protect not only the people away, they be free. Well, however they do them, it still funny me. Because it shows say they take me for some place, can't keep for me the water, and then wash their hands, leave for day. Say they don't get nothing to do way again. That fine book where they be writer, where Bishop they be writer. They tell we all the good story about our country. The one way pastor the writer, they tell we all story how way the La Republique they suffer we. Say now true the talk. They must make a move stand up. They talk where they be talk for people, all the emotion where they be showing for people. The one way Father the writer, Gerard the writer. Gerard talk how way La Republique he suffer like small pikin. He papa run. He grow, he suffer inside fear. Now he be father. If they remove their hand, they talk na sweaty. Say, Gerard na you one. We would then on our own. They don't get hand for we again. So church they deny we. Who say will get refuge again? Just how we Cameroonians. Church na the last place where we feel lost faith. If we lead at them, when now we will call them for serve with for church. If they do the wrong thing, we'll get right for correct them. We'll get right for correct them. And I want talk of where the vex place they say now people them. That is now people them. It will be no problem if we not correct them. But now duty for bring back the moral voice of the church. And the church get for do the right thing. Because now we they inside the church, now we get the church, now we church. So they must do the right thing, and the right thing I say, me they stand for the side for person where it suffer. So this issue for church, one make church it do the right thing. I want Dr. Samuel add one.
Go ahead.
Say, me father them and pastor them, me they remember. Say when they be start this fight, will not be here PTA inside. So we'll not be here PTA now. When they be tell them the first time say me they call off school, they talk correct. Me they call off strike, they talk correct. How will you call off strike way? No, we start the strike.
I wonder how.
So now they start now. That's that they don't start now. Me remember again say when they be take the go court, who stand for their back now because they will do the correct thing. which of that people where he said me the same people was cool. It be there. Me they look how people they be abandon their market, buy and sell on them, Garrett sell at them. All people they lock their shop them. They wear church uniform. Now so they march for go support the inside court. Just the power where church if you carry and go court. No judge for this world. It no fit jail any man of God. When the people for God they don't rise up. And now they think that way church for understand them. Now that no be that people way they give money, they be important. This fight no be fight for people where they get. Now fight for people where they no get. Fight for people where they struggle every day. System they keep them for the same level. Of course, they never deny Sisiku. Sisiku na strong Christian. They dedicated for CMA from Gaundere. That sang na strong Christian from Gomogam. Now they are picking them. They no fit deny them. And if they tell we now and say they abandon them, then we'll ask a lot of questions. Fontaine na their pikin. Mancho BBC na their pikin.
Oh yes.
All that one the way they catch them, go lock them. The one way they rape them. The one way they die na their pikin.
Yes.
Romeo,
Yes.
Mami being an elder for church where I don't work for that church. Except if they want telling me some other thing. I don't understand. So I want appeal. Now say, in as much as I want we get for continue the defend with church leaders, make them do the right thing. Because now for we, where the church it exists. Otherwise, they want to say me will go give yourself the cash we all and then church will exist. Why they want to serve the only people the way they don't manage their own army no cash in. So when army cash you, church he leave you. How did you comfort the family where the kid are picking them? Which side did they take the words for user?
Yeah.
So they don't suddenly forget.
So soon.
Say the kid they are picking them. They don't suddenly don't think say the one way they go prison, they don't be picking them. No. Make we lead at them, make they do the right thing. They get the opportunity for do them. And I know say they go do them. Make they do the right thing.
Okay. Now, this issue of church, now something where personally I don't want sometime to take up this issue to talk about it. But again, as we say, okay, let me be patient because anything where concern God, I mean, now something where you have to really, really be careful how you approach it. Anything that concerns God, the church, you have to be careful how you approach it. That's why when I be here say, Kunkuma, you don't carry this one, pastor or bishop and the rest they go court. I was like, okay, you don't reach level where it means that man he crazy already pass. You don't pass level 14, you know. But I didn't hear of this thing. I don't hear the talk of the Baptist. I don't hear the talk of the Catholics. I don't hear the talk of the Presbyterians. But I never hear, I don't know whether I say people that will be involved in this war struggle. The Pentecostal church for Southern Cameroon. Mr. Amba, I don't know if you get anything to tell us, if you know anything about the Pentecostal church in Southern Cameroon, because I never hear anything from them, be it positive or negative. And at this particular point, we know say nobody is supposed to be neutral in this fight. You are either on the right or you're on the left. No man is stand for boundary. I don't know if you get anything to tell us about the Pentecostal church. I mean, for Southern Cameroon, in as much as this was struggle for Southern Cameroon's restoration a big concern. You get Mike?
Yeah, Dr. Lester, thank you for push and taking out of this zone with the handle. So when we talk about church, as we rightly talk, they think about the Presbyterian church, the Roman Catholic church, and the Baptist church. And it be particular about these three because for all sectors, for inside Southern Cameroon, their economy, they get a huge stake. If you come for education for inside Southern Cameroon, government not equal Catholic or Baptist or Presbyterian. This church is a big government for schools. And we'll know say when it comes for results, for exams, these schools, they deflating government schools.
Exactly.
But one thing the way we'll get to make it clear, I be don't talk. If you be a pastor, where for Pentecostal church, you did talk to your Christians, they be neutral for this situation. I want to make it clear for you. Jesus Christ, no so you talk. Christianity no mean as say me with the hold your hand, it work out. It push you to action. I want to remind them, for Latin America and our church, it changed that Latin America. Today, we use them, like example, for people the way they start some kind palaver for God way in the liberate people, liberation theology. They fight. So church, it don't do plenty things them for plenty places of the world. Time for Nazi Germany, Dietrich Bonhoeffer, being a pastor for prison, he stand up for people. He no cover his eye, he no blink. So any place where you're there as a pastor, you stand up for your people. I want call on that Pentecostal churches, and I want to tell Southern Cameroonians where they go there. I don't talk address on one. I don't whether they call in John Chi or Suleiman. I don't forget one of those names. The way they be asking about this Southern Cameroon, he talks on Guru talk. I come out clear. I say that one a false prophecy, purely false prophecy. We get God where in the lead way, and we God, say me will tie one them up. Any man where Jesus Christ, he will not say Jesus Christ if he confront oppressor with all his power. Any man where Jesus Christ, he will not say the Jesus Christ is spirit, he need to hold you, tie you, mute the worker like man where don't tie you rubber. It make you act. Now life where you deliver. You preach Jesus Christ, you see wrong thing, you correct that wrong thing. Now so Jesus Christ if he do. So if we come now and say we'll be followers of Jesus Christ, what's this something? We don't go inside church. We only say, okay, we pray, me man come up for heaven, if he fall down. If not so God, if he do, is the right there for still there for Egypt carriage today. If not so Moses, if he do, if not so Aaron, if he do, is the right there for still for Egypt carriage today. Or even time they come out Egypt, they will see there for Babylon carriage today. So maybe we not mix things them. Maybe we not mixing them. Christianity na action. And Christianity na action. And I repeat, the Bible is sanction anything where you did do for liberate person way so other man it don't suffer ye. God hate for say person is suffer where he no deserve them. And God is vex now where Southern Cameroons it undergo this thing. It is vex for say La Republique it is suffer way. Any man where it is support La Republique, God it will vex with ye. So God it will be happy with any man will do anything for take we mo go stand for Bongo Square, we call God the name, we thank you, say he don't lead we. God it will be happy. Make Pentecostal church no thing say they no get stake. Apostolic church get schools, full gospel get schools. What the talk so me they no thing say we need to talk for them too. But I want Lord the effort way they make them. Say time where they take church go court. They write letter say no. If they don't take bishop them and pastor them, they go court. They not be indifferent. If they stay quiet, it means they go reach them too. And it talk now and say even now they don't stay quiet though. If they still stay quiet now, it will still reach them because that's the waka and waka. The whole people there because they get plenty schools then. When they go, the people they will strong head, they will start arguing for day. So that for me, the thing it look different. So una better stand up now. Make sure stand on the side of history. Make sure stand on the side of the oppressed. God, now God of the oppressed from Genesis to Revelation. God, he never ever stand on the side of man where it is suffers other person. And God, he never ever be neutral.
Okay, continue with the house. I want to say we will just take a 1 minute for salute. Was sponsors them that one son and Noribella in the house. We don't do a lot for CC. Make we stand for front for make the program fine, and we'll take 1 minute. We'll be coming back.
International calls have never been this smooth, affordable, and easy to use until this moment. AfriVoice, what a great change. Talk, 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 and talk. But guess what? Pay less. AfriVoice International Calling Cards. Great rates around the world.
Sapology Italiano Fashion Factory. 50% sales off of all men's suits of super Italian brand. High quality party outfits of all brands. Sapology Italiano Fashion Factory. Quality female handbags and outfits like Celine, Prada, Gucci. Latest branded Gucci t-shirts and many others. Top model jeans and pants of all sizes. Sapology Italiano carries only high quality male fashion shoes of highest class. Sapology Italiano Fashion Factory. Transfers and MoneyGram with Sapology Italiano. Send and receive money with ultra speed. Sapology Italiano Fashion Factory.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And salute all the Muslims that in the house. The Muslims that don't come for, can't say me the cash don't wait for we for you for watch this program again. I say assalamu alaikum wa alaikum assalam. I want to ask again, you know, we don't talk about this Southern Cameroon. You know, means Southern Cameroon is not 100% Christian nature. I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but from my own, that's my nation. That's Amba is my place, and I know a whole lot of Muslim brothers that went in there for Southern Cameroon. So when I talk about pastors, bishops, this, we almost forget to talk about the imams, the Muslims, and the rest. So I want to turn again to Mr. Che. I don't know what to be our own checkpoint or what to where the government, the ruling government of Southern Cameroon right now, what did they do for CC? Make them bring into play, bring in position, you know, our Muslim brothers when they did for Southern Cameroon. I don't know if you get anything to talk about this one.
Yeah, thank you for that perspective. I think when we talk, we know say Southern Cameroon it be multi-religious. It get Christians, it get Muslims, and we Muslim brother them. They hear the same software way which we hear because we go na the same school. Now the same people they teach we. If the same Frenchman me can teach me where I be Muslim where I dey for whom and they hear nothing. So this fight it involve all man. If they never touch most of them. And imam them, I want maybe already start calling. Say make them stand up, join we for this fight. Because Allah na peaceful God. Allah na God where he no want make the people they suffer. Allah na God where he ever stand, he defend the people them. So if Allah they defend the people them, he choose we imam. Now say maybe defend the people. So we make sure say inside we most them, make we tell the people they say wait it happen, we need to push them so that we begin the one go school, they learn book fine. They come back to the hell week. All we the suffer. Allergy them, or the malam them, all we the suffer. We begin the get for go school. If now for Arabic school, they will need to get correct environment where they fit train teacher them, me the teach you begin there for Arabic well. If they teach them, they know get a correct place to learn them. We know get find begin the two way they learn Arabic for grow inside Arabic too. Again, I want to seize the opportunity for make Muslim brother they understand say they even train teacher them. They never think say they want train teacher them for Anglo-Arabic style. Where now Muslim imam the way na inspiration, it don't take them through. Now inspiration, it take them, they go there to teach. We need to get education system where all man it get a level playing ground. Where all man it get right for be anything where you will be for that country. If Malam, if we call it is sell all cheap for market, it want me picking go be doctor for hospital. Me that picking be doctor for hospital. If Malam want say he don't get now only cow them for bush. He dey sell that cow there every day. He dey send pikin go back, go school, go learn book. He learn book fine. He come back. He can't only sell cow. Who send money for take an add cow? He go come out. If that pikin he go learn book, he go get fine work. He dey work fine. He go gather money, he add cows so that if you take that cow, you hand them for the next family, for the next generation. Make if you say Alaji, you don't invest fine for family. They fight now all on. So not only things say things in the water in one side. That money will get to Alaji. Maybe we'll use some. Send people for school. We'll get minister them. We'll get minister the way na Christians them. We'll get minister them way na Muslim them. Now so country it go day. All man it will get equal opportunity. Any man where he go school, he go get the reward. Say he go work for place where that a book it shows him he work for day. I know say one of the things where it discourage we for some people for school now because Alaji and Malam they don't send people for school. They come back. They can't do that. The same way Malam they do. They sit down for school. They go come back. They only come now only dinner for Papa cow them for bush. We don't grow. We don't pass that stage. But I know they the vex now because we don't send them for school. I know my plenty class pay the way now Muslim them. When we go school and they learn fine. So if they don't learn, they go back for house, they go shidon, they only look at Papa a cow there. If Papa no get a cow, they no get cow. So make Malam and Alaji, may send kids for school. May we fight for this situation so that when you stay for 3 corner for womb, you shidon, your pikin he come, he say my Papa this, you go glad say you don't say like 10 cows send people for school. That pikin they work, he will give another 10 or 20 cow. So that you sell them, send another people for school. Now I think that will do one. Whether it's from Malo, you will be proud say this so your people don't go, he will come back for Malo, he will add your account for day. Whether it's there for dog, whether it's there for whose side, you will make sure say people come back, he add that property because I like to remember say that cow the way you don't gather and put on top here. You gather them now because you want to make family, you get chop for chop. So if you say all cow will send people for school, he come out, he no get work for work, buy another cow with them, the rest of family he go die hungry. So make we stand, we make sure say this thing it work out fine. You sell cow, will send people for school, he finish school, he can buy another cow, he give you so that you send another people for school. So that make family he get chop for chop. This one he go help with plenty. If you then for whose side, make government he get if he dig road, he can reach for this so that you they can buy cow. It will stop that worker with the worker for long distance for go sell cow. Then the worker come back. It will help with plenty. It will make me get plenty money for pocket. It will make we family increase again. All property of a family. So Alaji Imam, make we stand up. We join this fight. We push her. We push on all power to make sure say this fight is finish. When it finish, then we not stay with them for fine country.
Thank you so much. I get a problem where not be really problem, but now I want for I don't know. We need to call the Southern Cameroon police them invite them on this. We get Southern Cameroon police. I see on Facebook. I don't know they call their own number, a hot number on a 999 on a 661 on a 115 on a 223. I need that number because I want to start begin arrest people them. Now who they already watch this news now? We never click share button. Who they watch this Wakaman one-on-one? We never click share button. If you know say you never click share button, just put your hand up. Just confess. Put your hand up. You want just confess. No glim will catch you. Best way no say never click the share button for this video. Put your hand up. No green will catch because if catch you, will you fine. How would you watch news? Would you watch Wakaman one-on-one? We 143 people they watch news live, but it showed only 54 people don't share. How now me what people then get the information? Personally, my share. Just pack fine though. Pack fine. Or we will begin to give visa for come here Wakaman Tori means you get a visa to come here Wakaman one-on-one. That one, now my own talk way, he hurt me for my belly. Again, for act on top where we boy talk. I guess my friend, I don't want to call your name. This my friend, I be used to tell you about the problem. Now, koro Amba. Fine, baby. Koro Amba, Sonia Pikin. I don't need to talk for you about it was struggle. All tell say, why Master Dexter? Una team. Why Dexter? Dexter, man, if you know your calling, you talk some events will be interesting. Dexter, you never talk about Saru Cameron. Oh, Amba. Oh, did I should not be quiet. Oh, I said, man, be the bug person that bug him. I should not quiet. It won't be like 3 weeks. Sometimes it be where we'll be here saying, Kunku be run for so that's for when I'm Moyoka, when I was out, they call them cash for them. I watch my phone ring around 2 a.m. for night. I look, I say, I say, Mami, why you come again? I said, whoosh, one again, a big phone. I said, hey, what's happened? Why you come again? I say, hey, Dexter. Down a team, don't make a don't catch my papa. Oh, don't catch my papa for Moliko. Down a team. I said, where? That was team. Don't catch your papa. I said, he said, I said, where? Most will do. Oh, we told us so he end. It be the next day around 11 o'clock. That guy pick for he call me say, Dexter, this was struggle. This so. You don't tell me that was struggle. He said, Dexter, this was struggle. This was struggle. We must win them. When the catch my papa, we must win. This was struggle. I said, no, you don't change. Some person ask you for change. No man not to be simple man not call, man not about it. I don't leave him. No, you don't say Dexter, this was struggle. Now one. Now was struggle. Now just for talking, no person not there go stand on top where you stand on top boundary. Instead, you there for the worst position. Because the bullets from Southern Cameroon, if you take you, the one from La Republic, if you take you, you are in the worst position. So any man, do it. Una pack fine. Alright, we don't come up on studio. The one now, hot to the one now, when I see they make that things in a news where they break. The news will break. The one, they tell me I be here in Congo Star. Because I say Congo Star because I be here, I mean, pass more for air, so I catch him, you know. And I want to talk him. I want to ask my own bro where they will me for here today, on Kuche. You know that I be just saying why you call person. There's a difference between uncle and uncle. Uncle, they call any macari, any man say uncle, any man, uncle. But you hear the call person say uncle. Means na uncle way again and first grade. Means na that high class for uncle. So I demonstrate now me and Uncle Che, Amba. Ni John, ni Fru, Ninzi. No grima talk to Antago. I hear some Congosa. The other day I see him for some WhatsApp group. I go make information, go make small research on Facebook. I be cash small talk them. I make again na Congosa. I hear some Congosa say, oh, ni John they say, yam done. Yam not done, say, Mangano pass go for buy angi account to go do it. Oh. Say ni John they say, me school, me go back to school. Say that put up a diaspora. So that they travel put paint for Amazonia. I don't know how you will get hard, get cautious if you put paint for Amba skin. Uncle Che, I beg, this is if I want to talk about it first, on time you lost control. I don't know whether you don't hear the palabra where Uncle John, not Uncle John, Uncle Ni John, Uncle Nifru, Uncle Nite. Not be Uncle because you don't step down the game some more. I don't know whether you don't hear this palabra or you get anything to talk about it. I don't know if you get something to talk about this. Ni John in his own story where they run for town now. So because I told you, plenty people don't talk about them. If they work outside already. So microphone there in your hand, Baba.
Yes, I will say I don't hear the story where Ni John Frundi, part chairman, he talk. Say diaspora that they cause confusion because they know the feel pain, they don't know real pain. Say they disturb business, they disturb people, they don't go school, and they make people that they suffer. And they accuse the diaspora, they say they make things that they go the way it happen because they don't know pain. Once that I respect Far Frundi for all things we don't do. me and I will get a very long history. From time we are small. I grow for no ye. Before he ever can be party chairman for lunch party, I know ye. For inside church, ABB, big man for project committee for church where I did it, I know ye. ABB patron for choir where I did it, I know Pandy. But one thing where it bother me, with that Pandy talk and say, he get for remember, say, now we defend ye for be chairman. He get for remember, say, time where he be start SDF. Now we generation be stand for a back. Now we be suffer. But we be suffer with joy because it bring we something where no man will ever take away from we. For the time where powerful they be the launch SDF, you know, if even stand for corner road, you open them up, you ask police question. Now with the abstamp, if you leave fight police before they catch you, go lock up. Who value you for that one? Now important thing where it one for we. But may you not forget, say, time where it launched SDF for 1990 from Tarikon, before we go Liberty Square. Now people they be supportive. I be there where they shoot the first people for Liberty Square. I be eyewitness. I be suffer pain for protect ye. I be stay for house and no go school. We want no go down now for who? Now for powerful, all the things I want to do now, so one know now powerful the time. Civil disobedience, the one we ever know from our generation, now for powerful the time. We suffer, we stay away from schools, we boycott French goods, just the very thing they do now. It not be easy. When we hear say the cash powerful, no man no sleep, all man they run to go for a compound. People the way they get wounded. People the way they be handicapped for life. For defend powerful. If you tell me say I know no pain, I will tell you say I know real pain. Because my pain now the one way I see and way I defend it. Even before anyone launched party for 1990, the first time I ever experienced tear gas. Now, I don't even remember the date, but at that time I be the same cigar for Bamenda Stadium. All match take place at the same cigar. Powerfully been executive for PWD that time. PWD Bamenda Tonne Yaoundé. Where I remember fine where the Bamenda person come out, he go cash ball to run for Tonne and net. Say them count and go. PWD Bamenda Tonne Yaoundé. That match, after that match, for Independence Street, now the first place that way I smoke tear gas. I run, I be lost my cigar them. It been in my life that. So if we don't grow so defend powerfully, where until today put the system suffer for you. It tell we so no get pain. If forget say the cassava woman they be cook am, bring her for a compound, can't feed people the day. The trouble they be carry and go for prison, go work up there, they support it, they catch and lock them. They fight people, they be fight, police them for 6 people, they be the hand way, they be supporting, they lock them, all will pass to them. No one will be let out. The risk people, they be the risk. Sikayi. They be human shield. When they come for attacks, people they prefer to take bullet. Me powerful, he stay alive. So it suddenly tell me say we no pain. Of course, we no real pain. I know because say it thinks say some put a day just for away, it thinks that people no pain. Now my brother Amba write for Facebook. I don't forget his second name, but Amba. The other the name start with T-E write for Facebook clearly. Say people the way they suffer before they go out of Cameroon. They know real pain because they never ever forget their roots.
That's true.
So me powerful, you know, things say he no real pain pass me. I get the long history, I respect you. But for this one, I disagree with you 1,000,000%. And I want me to understand so no real pain pass you.
Yeah.
Just to tell we say he don't lost focus for wait it be maybe we will be attracted to you. He be lost his talisman for this struggle. When time when we start this struggle, we beg you, say make he withdraw, he put them who can start on parliament for own country. Now politician, he play politics. So why the vex now? Now because say we don't get his Excellency Sisiko. Now the problem that so if the fear say they don't move focus on me, send them for his Excellency Sisiko. They don't beg say me give power for young man. So if nothing give power for young, we'll get young man now because it don't pay with. If Pabi stand up, he support we for the fight.
Wait.
We know pay. You know talk say they pay me.
I say, Uncle Chen.
And yeah.
I want to ask you a question. This you don't go hook up some palaver say don't give power for young man. That one or two if you don't my mind. I don't want to talk as you don't hook up and so more don't talk if now say Tina Chakara more Chakara for you now so. You said I wanna be defending John for that time. Not true. That one me and Mark that one Changut. How I put a walkie cassava for need John the compound? That one not true because even me, my father cuts banana, green banana for backside from the top one side. I carry off my head, go to the con, go get up a gate. I don't be enter the house that time. I just must I get up a gate, walk empty food, go back my house. And then my question when me I want to ask and I say, una say una be the defense chairman, una not. Now, me around year SDA, they say, who's the, it did the same like how over the year say, who's the house, before they want born me, who's the house speaker of the House of National Assembly in La Republique? When I want them, I know. No, sometimes for that time, when I hear Estimuna, I mean for La Republique, Kavayege from beginning up to now, where I don't be so big years, so when they born me, I hear Kavayege, Karisna, Kavayege. Would you complain say La Republique they change government? Since when they start SDF, who's the national chairman of SDF? Oh, need John Fundi. Oh, na still need John. Carries today, so na still need John Fundi. Now, means na one man don't. Would you complain say in the work over there, they do fine? We can start fixing from his house. When I tell Uncle Ni John, may pack fine oh, because if you handbrace cut, that motor go jumping when they go worry. Hey, now my own turn, I want to come. Go ahead.
No, I want to say, the one that the one there for Bamenda, but I want me to understand. Southern Cameroonians, they go flat. They lost everything. Even the one who they burn their house, if they say now government say now, they lost an statistical that fight. I know Southern Cameroonians, the way they be gate agency them, where they run agency, Yaoundé, Douala, they go flat. People they be sell their houses for Yaoundé, they go completely flat and they receive feel that pain carries today. And the top now so SDF council day for one of the council of Bamenda, I don't want to talk because if I told of this suspect, I know. One of the council is there on the run. Is there on the run with the contribute money now for carry ID to safety. Where La Republique they defy for arrest her. When the prove they don't do for back the people they up. Even time where we talk, he come out, he make statement where he be vex all man. Say he no follow principles for party. They no be telling me the total kind of thing. Let me say, he not represent we anyway. And we don't talk over and over. He get an agenda. We not blame me for that. Me not disturb we in no way. Me and the parliamentarian then, me they did it. It's good for them. But me not disturb we. We not pain past ye. He talk about which pain. The pain where I feel he don't ever feel anyone. The pain where my mommy feel dance tackle and everything, he don't feel anyone. By the way, the pain where they feel now for Bamenda, he don't feel nothing. He don't feel nothing. Because at the end of the month, they still pay money from parliament. See what happened for airport a few days ago. See what happened for that. He dance to Achille Achu na musonge for northern zone for southern Cameroons. Now they musonge that. Now they don't do all things for people for the war. So they did it, they smile, they say na good thing for we. So need John Frundi with all the thing where he don't do it. He thinks say na the legacy they want to keep him. No, he no pain. If it be no pain, if we don't call say me they contribute chop, go see your brother or prison. As they be doing time where it be chairman of SA go be there. If they not put them, we gather chop go give them.
Correct talk that so.
He no pain.
Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you for opening this Balaba airport. We don't bring up for Mezam County. So for Southern Cameroon, this airport in the so me and look at our Coney Eye. Me and look at that airport in our Coney Eye. Coney Eye, for person don't know, Coney Eye means you look at the place for so look this Senko.
I want to talk a bit about the airport anyway.
That airport, anyway, Papa, tell me, what today am I about this airport? Before me, because I feel my own, it just spoil and spoil.
Yeah. They play with all kinds of gymnastics for that airport. They play with all kinds of gymnastics for that airport. You know, can't see the fact say they be build that airport, now go wipe off news. Because time they finish that airport, they only play with land for that airport. Now 2 planes they land. The first one, they bring Israeli Prime Minister. When now they will provide that bomb. They go wipe news. The second one, he bring that chop for 8 for news. Now all that. How many years today? So they want bring another news now. They take another turn and for military base. They catch Southern Cameroon and they go beat them for day. Keep beat the day they work and rape people them. For inside quarter for inside Manko Amba food. And then now, when we ask something, they go give airport, say plane the camp for airport. Where grass they I want to, if we want me to use that airport, when I go enter, I want to go come back, then I will not say the way they use them. But I want to tell you clearly, I the one openly. Another news is there around the corner.
Pipeline.
Another news is there around the corner because now they aim that for that airport. Again, they never claim say they get airport. If land transport for some country it not be safe, then they want to do air transport where air transport will be even more expensive. Again, they talk about Cameco. Cameco now bad news. I'll be talking. If you go to Douala Airport for director for Delta or Air France, any one way land today. If you want for you market that money time, go enter talk about Cameco. You don't now bad news. If you call them for any airport for around the world, Cameco now bad news. So me they nothing say they will provide for we. Again, they dey load people for Cameco, let's say they load them for Vatican bus. Overload. I dey talk now from experience where people the way they use Cameco from Douala and Gaoundéré, you dey pay flight, you dey stay for 4 days, then you know will get back the money, even if you know waka, you know sit there. Now they thief that way, Cameco it get them. So the thing is some better thing, make a frundi where he say we no pay. Me you go the dance for day. Look, honestly, you no pain. We know the real pain. We talk on behalf of people the way they're on the ground. When they tell we say schools never go, people on the ground they tell we say schools never go. And they talk for people they don't suffer like Clofy, like Clifford. I know now young men them. Now young men the way they don't get voice. We talk on behalf of that people the way they look big for them for their eye, they talk small. The people that they think say they door. They no door. We talk on their behalf. They give a rise up. And I want Adam. If as they talk, say OH now wisdom. But see where it happen. Now it don't say that OH not be wisdom again. No. And if not so again, I don't talk over and over. I'll beg say me God take me before I reach that age. Because if I reach that age, it been a disaster. Because they want a complete disaster in the name of leadership. Wait we need John to give it now. Now disaster. And if the disaster continue, it will even pass the news. It will pass tornado. So we will be very careful with all the way they happen around Southern Cameroons now. But unfortunately, they never use those things for casual with Southern Cameroonians. Because now or never. Now or never. If the teacher wants to go school, me they give you fine teacher, they go bring a desk trap in the name of playing computer. That plane it go teach me. Oh, now that plane will enter, will fly go for independence. Oh, now the plane one computer will enter inside, will fly go independence. Now independence say, well, fly you go no come back. You be independent, no man will hamburg you. So maybe be very careful. Thank you.
Okay, talking about this airport. My own year fine. My talk doesn't ever always on time. Man. My own year fine. If you don't go to Dubai, as you land for airport, you go see right at the airport. This is Dubai. You go hear some soft voice go talk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dubai International Airport. Fine voice, no problem. Go for Brussels, for Belgium, or wherever you land. Welcome to Belgium.
No, go for Nigeria.
No problem.
Go for Nigeria.
Go for Nigeria. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Lagos Mohammed Murtala International. Fine voice, you hear that one. No problem. Come for Las Vegas, for America. You go here. Welcome to Las Vegas. Fine voice. The two they talk to don't be like for them where they don't be like na a moment and me pack where they don't put them for don't travel one a moment and me pack go put them for Bafude so the airport. As you land for that airport, what's your my parents tell me as that door opens up, bam! We hear what you hear. 3 cup brother 100, 3 cup brother 100, 3 cup brother 100. Because yes, what so I go to another second recharge card, recharge. The next one now here say cow don't jam, say plane don't jam fowl or cow for wrong way, for wrong line. Now the next one over here. Now me so I'll come with the come on today, I can't tell now. Now so if Bruce's Airlines he never go land for that airport, when I hear fine. My talk all man when I write it down. If Bruce's Airlines he never land for that airport, British Airways he never go land for that airport, Delta Airlines, one of the company of America, you know go. Canadian Airways you know land. Emirates, when I write it down, Emirates Airways. If the plane they not land for that airport successfully, because we land now one thing, successfully another one, for go stand fine. When you not jump cow or pig or goat for wrong way, how plane go jump cow for wrong way? That's the way Kame, they call it Kame, I know how they call for corner. Because I go if spoil them. That's the way Kame, don't go put that for that thing, this thing. That na flying coffin, no? Na coffin where they don't just put engine for there. So, as you come up for Wusa again, they pay 33,000. I hear they pay 33,000 for Kukuma money for go. Before you want pay, my brother doesn't you go pay. They say you go pay, you go back, and they give you your money. You never sure come back. As you just go for that place, go buy air ticket, go house one time, take paper, call all our family, put that down. Joe, that rate Joe will give me the repair. I'm there for that technician about the Ocho Junction. I own that. Peter, that land for I get what I buy for my 9 for Naka, I own that. Now I will right there, so just be right. I will one time. Go for my me fruit. That money for Kokiko. I do my me fruit. Be right will. Right I will before you go tell before you go take any place you go land for the airport. Because when it happened, not talk to be here. Because me, Dexter, better batty boy. I don't talk him. Again for studio for continue the story. Make una na so it is sometimes. I talk say whenever I want to talk, people they talk say I just do too much. Man, I don't vex. Na so I dey. When you hurt me now, when you very vex me, na so I just talk the go. Now who never see share story. Share story na come hear story. Okay, now Uncle. Uncle, thank you for being here. Uncle, you get again, I hear some, maybe not toss I hear say, me I been I hear say, give me the names I be here, say no problem. I hear again say, then talk say, some group there where they call and say English Cameroon for United Cameroon. That group when I saw I hear, me man I say we hear for us I hear say, he ever that place. I hear say this group they were they work at the chapel say for talk say me them they work for food picking them say me them go back go start school say they put them for diaspora they deceive them because they not there for land. Oh they outside. Oh yam done yam. I don't know if you don't hear the one you don't hear the palaver too.
I don't hear the English Cameroon for a United Cameroon. And I know the person where he get the group. I don't confront the person where he get the group. I don't write about the things where he write for the group. I don't make video about the group. But maybe I tell you one thing about that group. The person where he start that group, Professor Ben Appy, teacher for School for America.
Yes.
He tell we say he do moral philosophy, and according to moral philosophy, I say. Make eto'o the day where they know they rope for go there. They no go farm for farm chop, mean that warakam take all land. Catch their chief go lock and beat all man. Now according to ye, make no man no stand up for that thing. Now own moral philosophy that. And I don't tell you, if he thinks say wait it go on for Cameroon over fine. Why not go back for Cameroon go stay there? You know, even the Europe go issue. And even the ridiculous say that the key you brother them every day, they beat the brother them, if they can't stand the right letter, they say, well, me immigration for Belgium, me sisters, my barrette, I book them. Me I go cash Tapan Ibo. Me they do the one for the one. Now man that way in no book. That means say he don't know the book, so they know the book, so they book now. Now the book now they know ye. It be ridiculous. He don't get any iota of morality inside it. For see say it support me, they deprive your own village of land, beat people unjustly. It is support injustice. If immorality na injustice, then I ask the kind of moral philosopher where he be. I need to come out, the try for blackmail people. He don't write another letter to talk how way. No, now he follower. He don't want to say the Tam Jong something, even in Germany. The way he write the letter, if they read the letter, they will know say we don't know English. Me, if I write about German, and all three write inside like he lied for that letter. He lied. Because the only one fool for them, me they go school. One thing I say, they don't get the facts. The other thing I say, they the only fool for them. Of course. Then how they will do the tell for Cameroon say for La République and for Southern Cameroon say we will therefore they enjoy, we want me they suffer. So we really the enjoy. If we the enjoy, we don't even care about what will happen for them. So the thing say we the glad we can't stay for some my country to work a wife cheat. The thing say we the glad we can't stay for some my country to work a work wash night.
The work for
The
work
thing
with snow.
PhD holder they drive taxi.
We don't know snow.
The thing say we glad.
We don't know snow.
Southern Cameroons get all things where if we get to country, no man will come off that country. And as one of brother talk, we bush go there for come up for Mundemba, go from Cambe. We'll come on Cambe, 4 bush or Tico. We'll come on Tico, 4 bush for Boyo. We'll come on Boyo, 4 bush or Lebialem. Come on Lebialem, 4 bush for Manu. Now we push that because we get everything. And trust me,
I say, wait.
We'll get enough money to send all man for school free. Make all man come out work, get correct place to stay, get correct job, get correct road.
I say, wait. I not cut you. I not cut you. Me and you get problem. Why you call all the country? You forget Momo?
Oh no, I don't call Mezam because I come on Mezam. So okay,
I don't care whether if you don't call Mezam down there, problem. Call Momo before continue the show. Call Momo.
Yeah, okay, we'll come on for Tunja 4 bush for Momo. That's so. We'll come on Bengui. 4 bush for Oshe.
Go ahead now. Go ahead.
So now the kind of country that way would try for Bilam and make people that when they don't get anything for regret for that country. Now because we want your country fine, we can't way back. Now our country, we try to fix them and make some man fool with. 90% of economy for that country now people just for our data. Enter Bamenda market, go to Moliko market, go to Great Support market. Ask who get this store, who side there? They will tell you play with it. Who get this store, who side there? They will tell you play with it. So when all the people them, Professor Aki them, Tam Jong them, through the talk say to they suffer. Now who they suffer? Now business they suffer. So they want make the pay tax or government way in order to give them road for go to their village. And I wonder whether Professor Aki for English Cameroon for United Cameroon, if he go home now, he will pass half for go home. What do he want from this oppressive regime? He want to say me the appointee minister or waiting. Sometimes they can't change one time. But me not put morality for them because this one no be morality. No be morality. Morality is not to oppress people. If you don't ever test which way it be for undergo operation, if you know which way the people they go through, and if you fight, make them stand. If you go fight for issue for them, if you send money, make them protect your brother the issue way they catch it every day. Jana they shoot they will gun, catch and go lock them, catch chief, do all things. No, if they catch chief of Bafoot today, and they go Bafoot, they catch it that kind of way. Say some man come because it come out like for we get money, he can't want to see the Bafoot. You know they don't agree. You know for see line. Because my people they don't agree. So me Ben Akimi be human. Me go back for a roots. The fact say don't let people get PhD, it don't mean say it me underlook the other people them. And as for that people the way at the top. Now that kind of people, the way they need for stand up for the fight, go for school for issue, without how many pages they for class. Me improve the situation. So if the glad say, if there was some place when I did suffer, would the fight now for change that situation? We now not listen for that kind of people then. For continue the suffer. We now not listen for them. We now listen for people the way they be ready for see the help will now for come out of this suffering. They fight, now will fight. Any person where he support this fight, he do anything to support the fight, God ordain him.
Voila! You don't talk correct talk. You don't talk correct talk. I beg all my way at their house where they watch news. I want to see all my wanna give me five thumbs up for each person, 5 thumbs up. Each person 5 thumbs up. But when I throw thumbs in the air for a better uncle, we don't come can tell when I throw thumbs up because plenty to receive the believe one tell me. But when I throw thumbs up, when I throw thumbs in the air for uncle, thumbs in the air. Thank you now. Thumbs in the air when I throw thumbs for this uncle. It get too much sense for your head. Voila, thank you now. Okay, we can continue for the knock the Wakaman one-on-one. They go for in front. You don't just talk, Uncle. You don't just talk something about some people on the call already. I think so. We will get just like may I just ask Uncle one more question, and then it will be elaborate on. Then we go begin. We go open line, the phone line, but begin take calls. And people they want to call, ask their question. People they want to call for give supporting idea, or people they want to call for fight. No problem. Yeah. So, but I don't call now. When I hold the calls first, you know, we have to go step by step. Yeah. I don't hear you talk something. You mentioned some doctor something say negotiate. Some group again they were me a year say na Anglophone dialogue forum way. Now one of some Amba Pekin where na doctor na Zumu na Sunu no. I don't know the name fine. I hear say that people I hear say they don't talk say that their objection I say the one me say me Southern Cameroon they can't sit down for dialogue with Kunkuma. I hear say oh they say yes not fine agree but now hear say anybody want argue cause ask me I hear say so I don't know whether you two don't hear this but I hear so I don't hear so Uncle.
You talking Dr. Munzo.
I
don't hear.
Now the name that.
I don't read that. Now Munzo.
Now the name that name. I say Zumu. I almost say Zulu. Now the name that so. You don't hear about it. Palava say negotiation because me I see some long, sweet, intelligent, and professional, charismatic. A letter where the other Uncle Tasang, he write them, throw for he. Very, I read that letter. I like somebody write song about it because I just like the house sweet. It's all the whole thing be. I don't know if you don't hear this thing. Just throw a more, talk a more. You more see how it happen for the other side.
Yeah, I think say Dr. Munzo now one of the most intelligent Amba Piquet.
Yes.
But you know, but no matter how intelligent you be, if you there for the wrong side, you there for the wrong side. You know. It not be normal say when something come up where they start they can't ask you did tonton because you get hidden agenda from the start for this struggle. Dr. Munzo if you know they ask it in them he play a card they ask it in there he play a card the group he don't form and sings but the group never hold water because no man no be give eye so just as the say who don't actually get who His Excellency Sisiko and Vice Brother Tassa, they now the use ye for the worker for the cause confusion. Say no, we see patcham. And some book they were in the America say he get all Anglophone forum. Whether he call now them for the Anglophone forum because we there for Canada we don't even know. We don't know only time way Tassa he don't nag the tail. There inside the hala the talk all kind of lies inside. Inside that book, one of who strong brother them, Professor Anyangwe, he tell you fine why we that federation it not ever work. I just read them before I come to the air. He tell you say it not ever work. He analyze them. So it work kind of learn. When learn go tell that technique. Anything say he get an opinion, no be opinion. If the play cool, now for come the hero, why people they start, tell them, say, move go na so. They don't go, they don't suffer, they run, oh, you want to like say, you be Moses. For can't say who, and then have a wrong side. Honestly, I don't talk, say, if it will walk past Atanganji. Because if the fool they say, it deal with them, but he, the tonton, Atanganji tell we straight for I say no like we know that one. But Munzo, he will walk past Atanganji. And one, he get one problem. Dr. Munzo thinks say, this fight na intellectual fight. No, not be intellectual fight. For that letter where Patasa is sent for Dr. Munzo, Dr. Munzo one reply. From the first statement to the last statement, a lie. The man lied. But the way he put them, he use God's name for lie. And then some man read and say the talk not true. The man lie na lie. Say Dr. Munzo, he thinks say na his own opinion. One, he never go school for Southern Cameroon or for La Republique. He go school now for UK. Then come back and work for Cameroon, go for United Nations. For tell we say he consult people there for prison. He call how many people? He call Bala and Fontaine. That means say Mancho BBC no get use. The other people no get use because they don't know book Rishi. They no get doctor Rishi. Just tell me say he the one use sense for deceive we. And I want to tell Mohammed and Papa them they fight don't be fight for book people. Some who don't read book, but we read book will not forget play or come out. If Dr. Munzo we don't ever carry corn for here go sell and for back it. Hot corn where they cook and fresh one, water drop for his back. If you don't ever carry that corn, for the play did not say the plan so. For we were corn done water for corn where it is hot, it don't fall for back. We no place where it is hot we. So me Dr. Munzo no fool. All that you were right time for reply for Tasa elect and a lie. Few lies. But he use God's name for fool we. Till where vex me and say, if you know these things, youth they consult ye, they talk with ye. He play for me though. So he won't come the hero. For hero, would tell him and say, make him not force the idea. He come now for cause confusion. You know why? Because we talk now say we'll get education board way, it go the work on we. So they don't say me work at home and go phone forum. Not be all that. They be consult most to send me the whole Anglophone conference, third one. So if you don't get an agenda, so you want fool. If the top say he never work for government, they never use it. Honestly, he won't convince who. He don't convince anybody. So na true. And he was past Atanganji because he don't fool people them. Just for come now. So if they talk say vice chairman a write letter, vex the inside letter, I see who vice chairman. Although I want people vice chairman say, me give some of we that vex. Me put that on top inside we. Me will vomit them. We want me he remain with he send on that vex inside we. But the vex where he come for that letter, now because vice chairman he no say he throughout telling man he get all information about this struggle. And for a certain point, they look up to you, say go do things the right way. So you know, if the person, then the person they tab you, and they X-ray you. He consult which Bala, he consult which Fontaine, if he consult them, why leave the other people then? So now Bala and Fontaine, they determine this fight. Why he force the consult my prison? Say say no, so I mean you go talk say that man don't want to support that thing. Why the go if that man of prison me support thing what you like for do one? Now still try where you go say about that problem. But thank God say they don't fall for that trap. And I want to remind you, say for TV interview, Dr. Balabi talk clearly. Say they ask Federation now. If government no answer now, time will reach where they go want bring that Federation, we don't go in a different side, we know 1 year. And at that time this. Now the time this way did it. So many months will just step out. By the way, he no get he never don't pass. Me enjoy retirement. And I don't want to use the one. All that old people then, me they give gap because they did this way. They don't owe. They work stick. They want die. We don't get that kind of Southern Cameroon. Age for retirement. They recycle them. They recycle them like paper don't change. They go put them up on machine. They come on like full paper. But when they come out in the week, it will be the same. So the main reason they are a disaster. Make them know. Make the opponent. Make they give way. Now we fight at the top because I want me all young man. If you sit on your papa, he tell you do the wrong thing. He not get plenty years and you go suffer the rest of your life. At the top because I will stand against any my family member way he want stand for the he want chakara the palava. I will stand against it. When we don't reach for Bongo Square, come that time, I will start talk with you, the family. But for now, na Bongo Square, they look am. So me all young man stand up. Me no young man, no leave, make people they manipulate them because they think say na intellectual fight. No be fight for people. Na fight for buy and seller, for Okada rider them. Na for collar, not so tap at them. Now we fight. For man we no get work, now we fight. Most don't enjoy for a life. They don't work for the very United Nations where Agobala be human rights lawyer for them. Since they love Bala, don't talk to it. He stay quiet. Only for come with the Anglophone dialogue. By the way, now the one dialogue for them. See the people where it for a forum. Most of them who achieve them, who chief them. That's ridiculous. People they don't get no authority over we. Now who enemy them. Now chief slave them. Now they don't sell we. So one bundle all the now the same group, the same age group. So most of we talk anything. Anything we talk for that letter where he write or thousand na pure zero. He only use na sense for deceive way. But the fight no be fight for bookman. I want me here. Now fight for the lowly people, for common people, because now common people they suffer. He grow for one country, he can be proud of Cameroon. He go back go work for America. Then now he live. Me enjoy the small market. I mean they work across confusion. But as I talk, I'm glad with the book way, Professor Anyangwe, the presentation he gave for them for today. He tell you, say if you want to tell me, I say tradition fight, I want to tell you why we will not ever join with that problem. May I take this advantage to tell you something. Look, as far as the fight is concerned, if dynamics don't change, the whole thing don't change. Although the look on the same, the whole thing don't change. You know, for because Federation of Cameroon is in a prison. Now the debate same will call ourselves. I think say we don't talk that time we call and don't pass. We call on a secession. So since no one will be me they give you the one way, no be taboo. Federation will be na taboo, secession no be taboo. We not go for that way be taboo. We go down for the one way no be taboo. So me they give you that one no be taboo. Another thing, since they elect His Excellency Sisiko, since we get a governing council, make I tell you now what don't happen. United Kingdom of Great Britain, it don't recognize 1st October like the day where Southern Cameroon and La République they be joined. It not gonna say reunification. It say na unification day. So me la Republic no manipulate with. Now United Kingdom it don't recognize it either for their calendar. Say na day where we be join La République. And what tell me unification.
Yeah.
I no be lawyer. But the small one I know for them I say for treaty for unification, union, you get right for common you if that you no worker. So me like for we use reunification for PTC with it. Now one dynamic that don't change. It shows say we'll get an upper hand now for this struggle. And me means you know this camp, the frightened we say it must be a war. No, nothing. It work for United Nations, you know, even get idea. So Vice Chairman asked the correct question. So we don't say who side will act for diplomacy today. Why it work for diplomatic mission where you know even know act for diplomacy, it promote a war. So I'm saying it work for them how. So he want frighten we for passing agenda, God forbid. That very God where he say it is servant, and where he say other people they servant, where he use and lie, it forbid. The second change, I say, now small in the way they happen when they same. Time where the fight is start, all will be the vex. You want to go for website for American Embassy, they talk now where motor don't jump to see. When did they kill for them? You want to go to their website, they say, oh, no, go Bamenda, the most dangerous place for the world, now Bamenda. You know, they fast they change ambassador. After we don't get government. Na signal. Uvilu can say a small thing. But when we get for the Israeli kind of struggle, this small thing they play a lot. They play a lot. And plenty will happen. Me, His Excellency Sisiko, me the worker, will you see me that change them? They come. UK, I repeat, it don't recognize 1st October like day way we get that union. And that union mean I say we get right for divide. So now one point that again that ambassador way it be the lie for America. They about to go up for Southern Cameroon. They don't change it. That change now still signal. So I want to understand, say, this fight, it go for the right direction. And me, no man no deceive we. Me, no man no deceive we. Say, we know the win. It's small, but be very, very important. So more watch out for what will go happen for the day the way His Excellency Sisiko, it go out for talk for people. And he talk this one because he no must come up for a mob. He no must come up for spokesperson a mob. He no must come up for vice chairperson a mob. He come up for a mob because now we be Skakus, now we be Southern Cameroonians, now we get for fight for ourselves. For your own small corner way they talk the one way, it go push the fight, may go before.
Ambassador Park and go, I say Park and go. Ambassador Park and go, I say Park and go. Your time not reach. You know, we give a park now, so go back. Go back for sorry, we come up for camp. Because you know something that happen, so you say that motor jump see. They shoot for Ngomram Junction. You say that motor jump see. Babit, where they shoot for Commission Avenue, you say that motor jump see. For Boya, the one that Julius them, when they shoot them, you say that na motor jump see. I don't know why you see mine. Maybe I need to borrow you my glasses and may put them. So I go to see a human being die. So the girls that went to rape for Boya. That was in the motor jump.
Motor jump see.
Now motor to jump for that one. When I talk, you go say I talk too much. That's why it vex me. I want to say it. You say I talk too much. Ladies and gentlemen, and the people in the house when they watch this one news now, so you don't reach time where we'll begin to take calls and the phones and be up and down. And you better we'll get the first caller for the line. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I salute you.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I saw you.
I said, man, see there, oh, that simply be keep me at the day, oh, I no change.
Okay, Master, I want to start for congratulating you for this program. I want to start to really congratulate you.
Thank you, Pa.
And yes, I want to say it be one man battalion. I'll give you that title today. It always open, so put them down today. Today, the one man battalion. I would like to contribute.
Go ahead.
Yes. It get the way the ever talk say one film day. One film, any actor they get the own part where the actor they play. They play now. So see what I want to talk today and I say some first thing the way if we do for this round of ghost town and this civil disobedience go find way, they never check up. So the two I want to do am security. One of the first things for deny a country or for deny because two it happen for we. I would talk and say an invasion. So I would drive the invader. More deny the seal because a seal of any nation that's very big thing. If we know how many 100 millions we did make them for Southern Cameroon for Amba land through apostle stamps, all these kind of things they will get from us tonight because now they bring in confusion. Guys that go right, they buy that stamp them. They buy all those one are government seals. These are government seals. If we reject seals, we talk among ourselves, say any man with a seal with that seal, the man, like a traitor. If we make plenty of people not go buy those seals for do any administrative thing. You see me now?
Why is you?
So most of those administrative skills they not will be bought by Southern Cameroonians. So you don't only make them the way will not be active inside their government issues then. So any point they put them will not go inside, so don't deny those skills. And it will help for tax because before you want to pay tax, you put those things on top. So now a very good strategy with civil disobedience. I don't always contribute inside this, but the issue that say I'd really like to hide my personality because I've been very involved inside this things back home. But I'd always support and anyone support them, but hide my name.
All right, thank you.
Yes, but we stand for the restoration. We must free.
All right,
thank you very much, my brother.
Thanks.
Okay. All right. That was a nice one. And that caller, you don't call, so you don't talk. You don't talk to wait. What people give a talk. We don't hear all.
Yeah.
And when you talk again to the lines, will not be open at 240-813-4448. For people who want to call for chip, ask a question, make a suggestion, we don't be on air for 2 hours, 1 minute, 43 seconds right now. So the line at 240-813-4448. 240-813-4448. We'll get a caller when you just calling down. So, hello? Hello?
Hello, doctor.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. And the guest today, I think after Dr. Akonda visit for our studio, now one eloquent judgment don't get time today.
Okay, we thank God for this one.
Yeah.
So we thank God for you.
Yeah, my very brilliant man and then a fighter. This is the point where you say this fight is not a fight for that to them, but now we don't carry Congo Salam, whatever Congo is done after you know. But I thank you very much for that very, very encouraging program. So, yes.
Thank you, Comrade. Thank you.
We don't reach level where most of us will go for outside, so we need to sensitize our people back home. Because we are very big group on that. Majority of our people, they still there for that kind of home where they don't feel safety because this day they happen that day, that one they happen that day, and the land they terrorize with them, police they terrorize with them, this and that. All people are just few days inside their mind. Imagine, say, last week there was this chain of installation of divisional officers, them, senior divisional officers, all our, as far as even in the get people the inside jail with the possibility for this area, they don't even know, so they're out with it, so they're inside jail.
Yeah.
And then this guy, they didn't even check on them. The only focus on what they want go for your own day with time, I will be representative, will be representative. We were there, so with the two phone, they can't talk here yet. People don't know for diaspora, and they didn't know how people come in, they suffer. All those are nonsense. Which household there for Cameroon who will not get diaspora? The paying school fees until you became their school. This are, you didn't even sleep. What shit? What cocoa? Like do all kinds of things for you. Only was only supposed to go back at home. We get to Enam. You don't need no doctor. At least we get to end this matter now. So the restoration is no more dialogue. All that nonsense where we be respect most of them in those days. That time don't talk. If you don't talk to this fight look like a own fight. Now fight for picking them for now. Good enough, 98% of Southern West Cameroon and then the day below the age of 55. Now we do go ahead.
All right.
You are president. If you could talk here and Mr. Tata talk, no one listen to them. Follow them. They channel way for the right way. All delegations will go to this your way. If you follow the matter, or maybe go ahead. This is special calling from the Netherlands.
Okay.
Yeah, thank
All
you.
right. Thank you so much.
Have you asked for them?
Yeah.
I think say we come ready talk that say a lot of things they way the cost be paid. And when I be even talk now only for poor way the day around here. I forget the one the way because thing they talk for day. You know how many of our brothers in Southern Cameroon and they don't die for Dubai or for Kuwait, they kill them every day for Facebook. Would you see picture of them? You know the one, the one they burn them now iron. This is terrible. Where if we country, if they find, our sister and brother, they need to die to kind of die. Based on Oman, can tell we say things that they find, things they know they find. What about cocoa farmer then? Now the time for cocoa. I be talking yesterday, say if now that time we produce marketing board be there, if they say 1 kilogram cocoa na 50,000, they will think money marketing board is taken for them. Now only processing fee will be around 10,000. They'll get 1 kilo of cocoa for 40,000. But now the key marketing board. Now they don't even get road. They will go farm for cocoa. Chemical they there. Now why that way we not supposed agree me they go school. Make the whole make them make fine curriculum. Maybe they go school. They come out get indoors to them. They produce chemicals. Maybe they buy cheap chemicals. Between them, they develop new technology for farm cocoa. Look, one man no fit stay with cocoa no day, no one day. We not the chop cocoa. But they sell cocoa cheap. I don't even know how much we 1 kilo. Because now 500 though. 500? That 500, 1 kilo cocoa for out of Cameroon, 1 kilo cocoa, now it go past 1 million. They never stay with cocoa no day. Now money that they give it in a granite change now so because they keep marketing board so that give for some big man for that public. Me take and when at 50,000, it costs the other man give the man 20,000, the man costs the other man give 10,000, the man cost another man give 5,000, then they can't give 500. Now so they do. They take and employ their people. They don't even go school. On the day they go school, come on, they work, they go for cocoa farm. They go farm cocoa. Now at the top, now so if that cocoa time this, that money when they give it too small. We will stand up, will hold it for them, drive them, bring back marketing board. Marketing board, it will bring plenty things back for we so that all will cocoa farm them. It will produce well, we'll get better money. We'll not go suffer plenty, we'll get better money. Now they suffer. 5 o'clock, Papa, they at the talk. Time we have the Kumba. 5 o'clock, you want to see all man come up, go bush, cocoa. They go collage them, for go clear cocoa, for do all this one. Come back. 5 o'clock, they don't go. All this suffer, they need to get any plenty money at the end. Because of the way like Republic, they don't put it inside. I don't see how any person where you don't go through all this one. If you see things say in one show like public, another way I want to do, I say time don't reach where we will not pay for sell chop for the Republic. Time don't reach where chop not for cross matters them. Say, mommy, wait, say a Gary for Southern Cameroonian. No say a Gary for money can buy and go sell them for like public. Say a chop make it end for day. If you want to sell them, even 500, sell 500, you will get that 500 plenty time. Then they take that chop. Go sell them for they give them power. They turn can kiwi. Time for 1990 when they be send that military, they can't sell backside them. Would give the cassava. Me no man no give them even water because they be kiwi. Me no man no give them anything. Me will make them. Me they go back to their country. Now so the thing they do will get for do one. You know, will be very good people, but they take with goodness for granted. And I think this way, this will come ready to talk now. Most of their time they don't pass. If it's grown up a mansion, you notice every control picking the now, me picking they carve their own path. Me in front of them where the thing say they no pain, pass we. Where would you feel the pain? One time they say they no nothing. Me they go ahead, me they leave we move carve our own path. So me my brother the way they did for Southern region where they say go me they hear this talk what they talk. Make they stand up, fight, make they lock all school until we get correct school way. It go make we pin them, me we pin they no come out come back and drive cocoa farm. Me they go be doctor where what cocoa farm you sick. You go hospital, me can get money for help you day. All when I cocoa farm now, you not sick. We say money day. Now why that way? You day for cocoa farm, send me for school. Me I come up for school, I support, I do some other thing. No be say all will stay on Calaboot house. No be so. They no born we. Now say me go suffer. They no born we. Me go live on crumbs of La Republic. They no born we like second class citizens. They born we like Southern Cameroonians. Where we rise, we get morality, and what would you do now so would define our morality? Me no man, talk say thing where they do na wrong thing. I don't tell you. Say anything where any man is do for take God put them into freedom. God is sanction them and he ordain them. If you feel take we go live for boya, anything they do God he accept them because God he hate slavery. God he hate injustice.
Okay. Madasm. No Gary, no cassava. Even burning corn for girl for stand so side for the person for some man for the outside gate. No. Mungo. Even sand, one a dig sand, one a give on the outside. Even local common sand. No. Banana, mango, nothing to nothing.com. Sorry, nothing to nothing. We don't hear it where Uncle don't talk. Any man do your homework. Because if Uncle I say you be carry something go give us other people on the other side, child go bad na the side you want to. Not to talk Dex, I don't talk. I don't talk the one now. The one to be a year say. The line never call at 240-813-4448. 240-813-4448. For people that want to call in for studio now for give their own suggestion, for ask their own question, for make their own point, me be clear for talk what they they feel say different mine. Now 240-813-4448 as well as see am for touch screen. So we'll get another caller where they call on the line. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's sir.
Pana, hi.
Ade, how about now?
I said, the man, the way move on was skinner, the man.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I want to disagree a little bit with Amba.
Go ahead.
Yeah, me, I come up for Santa.
Go ahead.
So, I know a little bit about matters. I know a little bit about potatoes, cabbages, and carrots. A good idea for stop for La République, but the time never reached. Why? Because we Southern Cameroonians, we who live in the diaspora, we need to come together, contribute money, buy our own trucks. Go for Fanta, go for Banso, and everywhere. We buy, we chop, we go sell for Nigeria. If Ambedi ask you say make we not sell chop for La République, we will grow cabbage or Fanta. Cabbage, the lifespan for cabbage now 3, 4, 5 days. Wait till that cabbage go do, that cabbage go rotten. Then the farmers, they will suffer. So, in as much as we say make we not sell chop for La République, the kind of we need to organize, control the market for Fanta, for Banso, and everywhere, make we buy the chop. Because as of now, I know how the market for my 12 today, how the potatoes and cabbage grow in the Gabon. I know the market very well.
Okay.
So, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I get my own one question. I know say Uncle today only you don't really have a belly. I know so go ask him. My own I want ask and I say my own question me I want ask me I say so you say me knows me they continue to say chop for the Republic because wait because the cabbage go rotten. Now what do you want?
Yes.
Okay. Be okay. So the cabbage go rotten. So because the cabbage go rotten, me they sell am for like me they take am fuel la Republic. Me come back again, me again energy. We can't kill people. Are you like trying to put the human lives and the status of the Southern Cameroonians and the cabbage? Are you putting them on scale? The question I ask them.
I put the lives of the economic life of the people. Because we struggle, it depends on economics. If Mama for Santa, you don't get 500 to go buy oil, or you don't get 1,000 to go buy paracetamol, what are you doing to her? Mama for Santa, if you go sell the potatoes, he go fit contribute 500 to Skakuf. If you don't borrow money for credit union, I talk about those young boys of Santa where they do cabbage on a commercial scale. If they don't go to credit union, they go borrow 500,000. They can't work their cabbage, they work their potatoes. And then the thing rotten. What are you doing to them?
Okay, make a jump in for here, if I feel jumping.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think say wait till brother Trevor talk now say reframe a message for another way. No, you know the disagree with me anyway. You dey talk now say make we Southern Cameroonian them, make we take upon ourselves for buy trucks them, carry we truck go sell for another side. Make assistance say make we no sell truck for La Republic. But then you talk now say make you encourage Southern Cameroonian they say make we buy that will truck them way we use them for carry sand. We use that truck them, we buy someone they add and the table truck go sell for Nigeria, go sell for Gabon straight. Another way that way at one way China you talk. I will see stand and say maybe we no sell for La Republic. We'll get people the way who picking the go Gabon. we won't put it go for Nigeria, go say chop today. So make we focus on that side, make we need to chop for the Republic.
Yes, I agree. So, Mr. Ambe, what you forget, make you emphasize on. So make with people the way they buy chop. Make them reroute their traffic from La Republique, from Gabon, from everything to Nigeria. Then I agree with you. But until we do that,
I get you. I understand you. I think we agree for the 100%. And you know, we the bill now a state, and you know, if we never get that thing now because of the system where La Republique, it don't come with inside all the wrong we hate. Now we come for own country, would you know, you talk so you don't know whether some man the ship that kind of thing there. We need everyone go the kind of Sunday when we talk so they know say they get that market. People they go for invest just because say they know say when they go like public they need to treat them fine. They change dimension of investment. So we need for reframe with dimension of investment for focus on export for staff like public. I talk so because if we stay for 3 months where chop no cross matters and you know cross Mongo, trust me, nothing no come off like Republic. Apart from Kassawa where they get, they don't get nothing. They don't get nothing.
Yeah.
You argue me, but now I talk to because even 99% of people that they live for Douala, they live now on banana where they come up for plenty for that Mongo side them. They are all finished. They not getting for do. So we brought that they trying to encourage me say, maybe we refocus. We feel go back now for one country with that in them. We change dimension for businesses. We transport chop. We drive long haul. We go to supply them. We sell them for Nigeria. But with the back where they say make them do this one so that no one need to get chop for La Republique. Because if we continue to get chop for La Republique or the chop, the get power, they can't fight with.
Yes.
Thank you, caller.
I agree best. And then the last thing before I go.
All right, go ahead.
Those reporters and what they do for IDEA, when they work for those companies and when they pick oil or whatever, those guys they come together. They contribute 1,000 or 10,000 or whatever. They go back home. They go back for Widikum, go back for Number, go back for Mamfe, go for Kiliwindi, for place where they get fine soil. They come to they talk for Papa them, we they give them land, we they work for two parties as we used to call them. They start grow Calabayam. Calabayam it takes 3 months for ready. That is a lot of money. So make we those two guys over there for East Cameroon, may they come together, form Jangidan, go back for our own side, start from Widikum right down to Mamfe, for quarter where it gets better soil. They start work commercial top, Calabayam, plantain, anything, and then
okay,
other people they get money.
You go travel around now because a lot of other calls they come in, so I think someone will give some.
Okay, all right. Okay, my bro. Now other one time.
All right.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right. We want to take another call on the line. Hello.
Yes, doctor.
Yes, sir.
Hello, basketball boy.
Adeo. Now what are they?
I consider on.
I say, consti alpha.
I say, I see that don't want to sit up on the ground. Obviously, 14.
No. I just close your mouth for Kabiaso. Anyway, now I come on 1-on-1. Now they will see that me and Onkute, they will see now. So you get it to leave a trump floor.
Yeah, so that call has been a very dull man. We'll be firing for court everything for the public. You said that we go search for the public. One down.
Anyway.
You want to wonder.
Yeah, the wonderful palava, pa.
The other man will not get nothing for do it like that. A lot of people, they get, they drop the pack and go.
Yeah, why so?
Yeah, and then again, I want to we'll take this trouble to the next level. Another level where go pinch the Republic, I will make it to the state. Because water on the sea for us. Also down here, so the best.
It don't down to now. We live for middle.
Campaign now for the kidnap all the children and the NGO them. Yeah, and the only thing that will take this struggle to the next level. When they kidnap 2, 3 man, it will be the go down on the knees. They start the back. Because there were people on the day for them, Bala, they contain them, but them, either them. They say that they just take it for granted because they need to never sample them. Yes, they be busy to embark on kidnapping Zio and SZO, using the stand, and all this nonsense will stop. And our restoration will get them just the next minute.
All right. Thank you, Pa. Thanks for your call now.
Yeah, anyhow.
All right.
I'll give the captain.
Chuck. All right. The program, we don't be on air for 2 hours, 22 minutes. We get about 12 more minutes for round up the show. For any person who want to contribute or you get a suggestion, a question, or a comment where you want to drop an in, the line at 240813, 448-240-813. 448, that's the hotline in the studio right now. You want to remind you again, say, we did that with Uncle Tay for studio. We don't come all the way from Canada. We can talk with me for this Wakaman one-on-one. For Southern Cameroon Television, again, for top people that say tomorrow, we'll get Wakaman Tori. Wakaman one-on-one is a bit different from Wakaman Tori. Wakaman Tori tomorrow will be now. Well, I will not never do it now for the last studio for side down there. Now, John Congo South to talk all things. We want to say the struggle for Southern Cameroon and it don't reach a level where it don't be will go on censor. Me say, we don't fear to call my name. We don't fear to talk to a man do. We don't fear to talk play this day. I mean that on censor means we talk anything that is never that way the struggle don't reach. So person where want to make anything, I don't decide to any man make foolish will add Ekema for your name. Means if I make foolish today, my name will be na Dexter Brains Ekema. Now next man, before we come to get another call on the line. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hello? Yeah, good afternoon. This is Hello?
Yeah, you say?
Dexter.
Yes, sir.
Dexter
Manunga.
Country Sunday tomorrow.
Oh, Manunga from Germany. Country Sunday. Ask question.
Yeah, ask question.
Okay, go ahead, Papa. Go ahead.
I want to tell myself so. I want to tell that that woman I do a very, very fine work.
Chuck.
Yeah. When I took on that side, we took on this side.
Chuck.
That elephant must die.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Chuck.
Any man who has own weapon, I don't feel like cow. Give me two grass with no poison there. Elephant. You know?
I hear you.
Now that I want to follow now this in Germany.
Okay. Thank you. Salam Oma with Germany for we.
Yes, we're together.
All right, Papa. That one to na Manunga, we don't call from Manunga Studios for Germany. Na people that know it, na Masa ask question. All right, Pangasa. All right. We'll be about for round up for the show for today. It'll actually be a very, very interesting one, and we'll get a caller with the call online. We're about to shut the phone lines before we do a roundup. Hello.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, so.
Okay, hello now.
We'll salute you, Mama Alpha.
Okay, yeah. So I don't hear all that conversation. This brother, my first time forever hear for me, and in fact, he don't talk to me. I just say I never ever register for Skakubi. After this, I go register.
Chuck. Thank you.
I've been so impressed.
Thank you.
So my first question for you, Steph, I just say, how you used to arrange to that SCBC way? So at times they show you live, because I still say for people that are at home, they get to hear what you talk. You understand? Especially now, people they want to go for school, some they want to go. I think say thing we don't talk this. They go keep help from people. They go keep their in the house. So I want to first find out for you how you used to do because they show you live. Because I don't go for SCBC, and it's in a repetition. I'm like, oh my God, see correct talk go on for years. We get to the go for SCBC. Yeah, and I really feel bad because for change some people their mind. If you make me the plan for go register immediately, what I must do, and today after I must go, and just tell you how much I really feel from what you are here.
No, that one a reminder. I one thing I part of closing remarks say. When people that listen, me they don't forget for support the fight with Kakub Gate and for support with new president and chairman, His Excellency Siseko, for go for Kakub, go register so that we donate for the support they immediately carry the fight to go before we. So I want to thank our sister.
I thank very much because like I thought I don't see some places that we don't talk that I don't really take and say what I don't really be me used to. Like Mami Gerardi and the rest of them, I tell you now, if you talk for sure, I follow you. I'd be so impressed and congratulations.
Thank you very much. Now we'll fight. We'll go before.
Yeah. Okay. So, Ma, see which questions everyone. I first one start now with Dexter. Just to say now we more is it did like say it did not for down low or something. And maybe you and Amba since now are there around the Washington area till now get to take over. Maybe now you get to take over now.
Yeah, so.
Because all that protest and way be the organizer and everything, I don't think you ever be present and everything. So I just one hand over this thing. One hand over, I'm not now. You and Amba, and so when I get to take over now for arrange things that get to take place around DC area then. And the second one, our brother talk about that American ambassador. I know the listen Obama appointee just the act like Donald Trump appointee like how many years were there for business world. But anyway, this new ambassador will replace it. And then Peter Henry Backren. So I just see what the thing I say before he even go for Cameroon. No, they already give in mind. You send me all that pictures and for all that things that way they happen. So the same thing will happen with you ambassador where you come also. They not happen. Before you want go, no, they already give it some kind of bad impression for Paul Biawe. Who knows? It maybe go try for holy with a bigger stick. Like we're under ambassador. Anyway, Uncle Chechi, I don't know what you think about that. I know I hold for long. And the last thing what I say be important. I say this was cheap and fun palaver. It give me heart attack. What about if maybe we put this was cheap and fun there for allowance? Maybe they really forget about this La Republic thing. Because me I feel say we achieve them together with our parliamentarians. Me don't put a bad case. I want to forget about it. Yes, I feel that together, if we work together, I feel that they will make a statement for Pobia. They do achieve them and funds. In fact, I feel that even now we'll get to take over for put them for allowance. Sign me up. Thank you.
All right, thank you too.
Yeah, thank you for your compliments and all the proposals to again. I will start. I think I want to use this platform to talk. It be very, very important for revive with demonstration and with protest them. We need for do them. We need for find way for do them. Make it be a worldwide thing again as we did before. It be very, very important. And I be confident. Say the spokesperson, the work for background for give me some kind timeline where if we get a worldwide protest, so that every man he go out at once. I'd be sure say. It work on that one. But then, if I say make all Southern Cameroonians for all places to make them try for bring themselves together again, we'll do some demonstrations then. So that as we president, if go around for meet the people tour, we'll raise awareness and then we start the break grounds for some diplomatic discussion then with the people that way the administrators they will for own places there. So I want to talk again. Make groups them. they come out, make they start take protests, but you will find, say, if we get synchronized protests, and as I talk with the few say, they surely get program, and they will come out of that program where we'll get the way all the whole war will be go out for march. Even if it mean as say since the night day for Amba land now, they don't really march sleep, they still march, it will still raise awareness. Then for the one for send images and all message for the ambassador on a very smart approach that, and one encourage to put the way they did for United States, say they feel survey the ambassador and they already start sending information. I know it will be difficult to get the official email for start do until take office, but everything be possible. Everything be possible, and we still get them, and they will already start giving the email them and all bring it to knowledge of which way it go on for Southern Cameroon. So that way you go there, you get some a bit of knowledge before La Republique come for present Chiroma approach for him.
All right, thank you. We'll get another call on the line. Hello?
Hello, na Hilda the call.
Hilda, no.
I know, Papa. I like una show.
Thank you plenty for liking my show. Yeah, go ahead.
Fine.
Go ahead.
Wait, I want that person to say, make una try for put back the news for radio, for CNN, so that make the pass for television with the pictures them for where brother the way they hold that rubber gun and one day they don't kill them. Because when the person go for newspaper, plenty people go read them. Plenty people go know what did happen. So one of type of find out what Cameroon day. Because sometimes some people don't know how Cameroon day. But when they read newspaper, it's not on newspaper them. They go find for their senators then. Say now the problem the way they happen for Cameroon. You see, maybe they see how they feel intervene. That way I say make a beg on a say, you don't stay. I never say for no newspaper. Whether it is for someone they compare. When I try for newspaper, they made a right story of where struggle. It go help with plenty. I thank Mr. Amba for always the way he don't talk today. At least he don't give people courage. And he don't make someone that they sleep, make they wake up for sleep. We thank una plenty. God, may God continue for giving us strength. We'll go through this way of struggle successfully.
Thank you plenty, sister. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Okay. Country people, we don't say we don't draw the curtains them for. That was the last call of the day. We don't close the phone lines, and we want to thank everybody when we come. We don't come can watch this program. I don't know, on Kute, I don't know if you get 2 minutes for roundup, closing remarks for the show. Microphone then up for your hand.
For my 2 minutes roundup, I want to thank viewers, and I want to say with the listener for send the information. Me, it go for other people. Then me will tell them why it be important for we for whole grass. Why it be important for we say me no pikin no go to school. Why it be important for we say make we no respect anything we oppressor eto'o. Why it be important say we go for come together like one person will support ourselves so that we continue for fight the fight. Again, when we hear, maybe we encourage people say the only way we support this fight now we go for SCTV website www.sctv.org. We register for them for support the fight. Me go before for support Your Excellency Siseko for support the Vice Chair Comrade Tassan for support all man way they try for push this fight make it go before. And for ground comrades, the way they did for ground, one salute them for the courage and they are resilient, where they get them, for the courage where they get them, for rise up and for challenge people them, and for repeat them. When I don't listen anything way powerful in the talk, when I don't listen anything way Munzo talk, when I don't listen anything way Professor Ben Aki talk, when I don't listen anything way come for any colonialist or any colonial master, whether na Dio or na whoever, Then for we chief them, I want repeat and for chief them. The one a serious issue. We chief them, they constantly forget say the colonialism where they call it and say SDO, they can't take na place where they get that. Time where House of Chiefs be there, colonialism no be there. We chief they be part of administration. So when they turn beg at them, they can't impose people where they don't know nothing. How some more countries say, you know for rule your village past you, where you grow your people. So I want more chief they know say, this fight now for restore the power where they be get them before LRC start bring the colonialism. When we wipe off this system of divisional officers and sub-divisional officers or whatever they call them, we'll get back with House of Chiefs. With House of Chiefs, they will make laws where the government will land together with House of Parliament. They will rule their villages and are still on government payroll. No chief, no need for the work at the back because by virtue of your position as a traditional ruler, you be a lawmaker. We want respect, we want to put back that dignity where they get them. Now, we not the rule, now we like we not subject. Now we want for bring una back for position where we not be there we like and plenty. So maybe we not support this fight. We not forget about that granite money where they use them for we not the make we not the worker go stand under and turn fool them for people where they no get one man way na their subject. We not get people they want na the rule them. Maybe we became yesterday for the other people get who for under it. Nobody. They do the way they did, they get who? They don't get no power. They can't talk rubbish on our place. So when I join, we will fight the fight. Me will give una back that position on our data like lawmakers. The people they make laws where they rule Southern Cameroons. Now they cry that will get them. And we want them so because we know say now the correct thing that for land, for the land where you want ruler, you will be happy say you contribute for the laws. So I want to thank everybody and I thank SCTV again. I hope say we'll get plenty time them for the camp for the story so that will contribute the way they did for front. They will not say they feel pain like them and as they feel them. Thank you plenty.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks a lot for being in the program. Thanks a whole lot for being on this program for today. It has been Wakaman One-on-One, and we've been on the air for 2 hours 28 minutes. Again, I say we've been on air for 2 hours 28 minutes, and to be more precise, 33 seconds. We are going to be having a what's that grammar don't come over today? High up for grammar entire.
In the only grammar.
I say, all right, ladies and gentlemen and country people, we want to thank everybody. We don't take our time, you know, for can watch this program. We want to again say that for talk say tomorrow we will get Wakaman Tori. We're going to be in a hot Congosa. Palava will go put up for a table for talk the actual things where they don't happen. For inform the people them have about how the struggle they go ahead. This one being our command one-on-one, where we give our guests from Canada. One for Tanky for showing up after the invitation will be sent up for him. Come can share this story with we. Again, for remind when I say the sponsors of the program that they don't see this program stand up and they make it go up straight without any problem. We get Noribella HD, we get Sapology Italiano, we get our autos. We get Afri Voice, and again, for make me understand how it happened, Noribella and a Southern Cameroonian company where they were last time for Houston. Afri Voice, again, I see another Southern Cameroonian telecommunication company where they can stand for help with time where Kunkuma and the government be cut away internet and telephone lines and for our sites for Southern Cameroons. They be stepping for help us. Sapology Italiano again. Now it's time back for CC made it. CC make with a look more to the streets. Tell one come for TV more CC everything in the streets. Let's see my shades. Everything in the street. Now Sapology Italiano. Even fashion the other side. Our autos the other side too. Thank everybody who will be on this program and make una stay tuned for Southern Cameroon's television because we get a whole lot of another big program the way they come after this one we did now. So make una she don't find. My name na Dexter. Some people they call me Triple B Better Batibo Boy. Make una stay tuned. We'll go meet up again next time.
Freedom, land, hallelujah, glorious, King of kings divine, thy name we praise. Defend our sovereign land, break every sword of spite and scorn. and lead us forth uncowed by fear. When our fight of honor is over, let our song of triumph fill the sky, and our faith and steadfast courage, firm as a mighty rock, win from thy hand the crown of victory. Freedom and songs of liberty, set a banner fluttering in a prosperous wind. By thy bountiful hand, raise his land of freedom, to exalt among the nations proud and free. Out there vast from shore to Raku, from the surging waves of Amba's bay, from the rocks and rills of Goya, to the heights of Kilo Mountain. Let Africa's voice in freedom song rise to sublime heights and magnify. Be our God and great defender, grant us in the end to be great, in peace and unity, a heritage, whole and undivided. Freedom and songs of liberty, set a banner fluttering in a prosperous wind. By thy bountiful hand, raise his land of freedom, to exalt among the nations proud and free.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and all the better country people when they for house now, where they don't come for hear this better program for Wakaman one-on-one, we with the whole for studio right now for Southern Cameroon's television, and where they rebroadcast them again for Southern Cameroon Broadcasting Corporation. We want to thank the people for that side where they do a better job, and we want to talk with people that don't come for house, make everybody will know how they do. I mean. Now just for click on the share button, just start to tag and invite people then, because we're there for studio today with another very strong personality. We don't bring some tough. We can't say we for see we concern the same talk we talking yesterday, but we did now with the group from Canada. But today we did now with another big master. We don't come for house. For continue today, we would like to tell when say this program will be officially sponsored. We sabi would always do Now no rebel I don't stand for back for system. He go in front Sapology Italiano. He did for his own side too. Every voice he did the other side too. They give hand. Yvonne Fashion. All them don't come for see say make this program may work out. He go in front smoothly. My name na Dexter. Some people call him say BBB. Better party boy. All right, with me in the studio, as soon as I see him, so our able chairman of the Southern Cameroon National Council, the branch waiting for North America. That one in the person of Mr. Commenter Elvis. Oga, salute you.
Thank you, BBB.
Okay, today is a very special day where we don't come for CC, we will meet for studio today for talk the matter where it happened. I don't know how you feel, just maybe there are a lot of people out there where they don't know what's the year of Mr. Commenter, you know. Now Mr. Commenter this, I don't know who Mr. Commenter is this. Okay, we'll just like to dive into the topic for today. The topic we want to talk about today, it be in line with the conclave we just recently hold on for Nigeria. You know,
a lot of conclusions, a lot of good things can come out from there, you know, and then at some point the atmosphere be a little bit chaos. For open that chapter, I don't know if you give us or if you tell us a little bit about the insight, the role where SCNC, you know, he play for this conclave we hold for Nigeria.
Okay, thank you, Better Batibo Boy. Yes, we'll be there for conclave for Nigeria. We'll be there when we start Friday till Monday morning. And the work will be very intense because we'll be in the start every day around 9 a.m. and we finish some days about 4 a.m. So we'll be there, SNC will be there, all the movements, where they don't deal with the struggle, will be there represented. So we talk plenty, we disagree, we quarrel, but finally we agree, and then we come up with the interim leadership, the interim governing body. We'll get on with Mr. Julius Ayuk as the chairman, Mr. Wilfred Tasang as the vice chairman, and then Mr. Milan Atam as the secretary general. So this governing body, their mandate, simply they take way to Boya as soon as possible, because plenty people they will come for Nigerian refugees. When you suicide, they stay. There is struggle, no get shop, no get house to stay, all that kind of thing. Most of who they here will know if you go back, will know it will happen now. Mr. Paul Biya, know when you reach Cameroon, if you be a citizen, they send you back. Sometimes they even catch even citizens go lock up. Me, I talk for years, I stop for years, I never go back home for 18 years. I know if you go back because since time Benduga be there, na palava till today. I don't even send money. I send money to my picking and deny for getting the money. They send me the call, tell me say error deal with the money. When I go for MoneyGram, I call MoneyGram. MoneyGram, so I go to a place, I be send my money, go take the money back. I say why? They say me, I don't ask them. Me, I ask the government. So we want me all this stop. And so now we tell this interim administration, so me they hurry. We want to go back for Boya. The sooner the better.
All right. I just catch this some part they were catch them for the statement we make about a governing body. Now, immediately after that that governing body thing, there's some news again become outside. People be confused. Say even this morning, I get a call this morning where somebody called me to ask whether I get any idea if actually this governing body is it a governing body for Skakuv or it's a governing body for Southern Cameroons? Because na a very delicate question that way they're on air. If you just jump deep into the social media, try to look and you go see them. That question they put them out. Is this interim government is it for Skakuv or is for Southern Cameroons?
Okay. When you take Skakuv, who is Skakuv? Now all the movements in which they don't fight for C7, the restored independence of Southern Cameroons. And nearly all, all will be represented for all the movements and we don't fight for the restoration of the independence of Southern Cameroons. All the be there for So when we we meet, we deliberate. I don't talk, so we'll argue, we talk, we disagree. Sometimes we'll take break, we'll come back. But finally, we choose this Southern Cameroons Governing Council. Now, Skakuv, when they talk about Southern Cameroons, Skakuv get all the various movements for the struggle. So, Skakuv form the Governing Council, but a Governing Council for Southern Cameroons. Because no other person can do it. We will mean that Biya tell we who can do it. No.
All right. Anyway, that is still my answer. Still hang, but I would try to understand that my own way. But again, now I like the part we talk say Skakuv will be represent all the governing, all the other factions, and all the other factions they be agreed to that point. But again, this morning, digging inside the social media, at some point we fall again on this audio will come from SCYL, we na Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga some video there for or no some audio there for instance social media now where he talk say them not be in support of that decision where they be make them for that conclave. So I don't know what way I mean what way Skakuv in general or the leaders that they do for CC make them put everybody meaning there for one line or one mouth or what's be the situation now?
Okay, yeah, me too, I don't come across that video. Now, normal thing say we go disagree. Even identical twins and where they born in the same time, where they all look alike, they still get some differences. So normal thing say for the various movements, disagreements will be. Chairman Akwanga Beneza, Dr. Beneza, he be there for Nigeria. Unfortunately, he be still fall sick, so he be go come out halfway. He don't always talk. He be against the idea of talk say a government. He be against the government because we don't get several governments. From Goji Dictab don't be a leader of a government. Justice Ebong don't do for government. Also Anyangwe don't head the government. So all these governments, the nothing never come out of it. So now why he be reluctant? He said no, he don't want more talk say government. And when we get this, we talk say now interim governing council, but hey, not just the interim governing council with a mandate for take we to Boya. When we don't reach Boya that time, then the various parties then they go campaign, do the elections, the party will win, it will form the government that time.
All right. Another quick question I want to ask: what would be the relationship between Southern Cameroon National Council and all these other bodies? I mean, you as a chairman.
As we know, SCNC, the main body they form after AAC1 and AAC2. Really, the SCNC don't always look at itself like the Mami where they gather all this in them under it. So the SCNC did therefore take every person, we discuss with every person, we try to agree, and of course the differences in there, but we try to solve them. So where the SCNC get a good working relationship with all of these movements. And one thing I admire about SCNC, especially with the national chairman, Dr. Fongala for Nasina Papa, he listen, I give advice, he accept everybody. Because for Nigeria, we come talk no time say, oh, we don't do this thing too long. Now we get up, but the Southern Cameroons, we all man take now to the talk. No, he listen. We all will listen. We contribute ideas, then we try to take what is satisfactory to nearly everybody. So essentially, look itself like Mami for already gather and picking them to bring them under one roof.
Okay. Anyway, that one, I think that answer be clear enough. Country people when they have a house, this one Wakaman 1-on-1, where we did for studio and with the national chairman for Southern Cameroon's National Council for North America. Yes.
Not national chairman.
Oh, okay, not be national. The chairman of the Southern Cameroon's National Council for North America. Now he did with me for studio today. So for the program we now Wakaman 1-on-1. I would like for just know just a little bit about this conclave will be hold for Nigeria. You know, the people they still wait for see whether they will release, because even me I don't try to find them. I don't see maybe I don't find them fine. On I say never yet be, but we would expect for say they will get they'll release an official document like a communique, may go out there, actually talk say, okay, we'll be hold this meeting at this day and at this day, and they will be decide this, and the decision. I mean, any document, they'll release any document officially.
Yes, the document did, but to the best of my knowledge, they never release them because they will still get for polish a few things and then sort out some small disagreements before they send the document public. As I come up from here now, at the wrong go, we'll get leadership council meeting. I believe after that meeting, the document will be out. Yes.
Okay, so now the leadership council meeting when I get them after this, now you go decide the fate with the document, or now you go decide the release of the document.
No, not for decide, not be the fate of the document. Now just for make sure say the thing with the document. I think what we discuss are all.
Okay, be authentic.
Yes, what we agree on for the conclave.
Okay, all right. Again for this conclave, I think say one of the major decisions where they be making for this conclave, where everybody, it be happy or sad or confused with because at the talk on an epicenter while they look around, there's a lot of things going around, good, bad, funny. This decision for Palaba for putting in place the the chairman. Some people call chairman, some people call president, some people call prime minister. Now, I'm not talking as SCTV. I'm talking as Dexter. I call him the interim president. That's what me I call him. So any man get on him. Now, what it be the actual name where it day for the whole thing? Because outside there, trust me, outside there, there's a lot of confusion. Go people they call kind of names, but I know it doesn't really matter what name you call, but which will matter now the output. What side the name will carry us go. So, what to be the actual decision when I be taken and the name when I be written down so that a lot of people out there Filipino.
Okay. Thank you for that question, Mr. Julius. Or Sisipo Julius Ayuktabe, and Mr. Wilfred Tassan, my chairman and vice chairman, respectively, for the Southern Cameroon's interim governing council. A chairman and vice chairman. Their names that will be used. But anyway, while they call them prime minister, call them president, one thing I said that the leadership team will be in place for lead we or restore the independence of the world.
Okay. I think some people don't hear actually which way the chairman for Southern Cameroon National Council you don't talk because the EBB for they are the people that actually wrote. I mean, they be hold the meeting they be hold the meeting together. They be actually write down those terms together. So as you don't talk, we don't hear. So that anybody where you go feel where you know be clear for your mind, fine. I think say, at this point it's supposed to be clear, fine. If not clear, fine. They want to wash your face. Okay. Now. Immediately after this, by the way, before I go to that, what would be the relationship between Mr. Cometa Elvis and the movement for the independence of the restoration of Southern Cameroon's Maurice?
If we talk about Mr. Elvis Cometa, it made me so much more important than SCNC because if we ask about SNC and Maurice for answer better.
No.
Anyway,
I'm coming to that point. I'm still coming to that. I first of all want to know the relationship between Mr. Cometa Elvis and Maurice.
Okay, Maurice, as we talk, movement for the restoration of independence of Southern Cameroons. We formed Maurice last year for December.
Mm-hmm.
When
you talk of we who?
Well, a few me. I be call some people them, then I tell Siseko Ebini, he call some people them. Then we meet, we start the brainstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they started kill people back home, when the annexation is they stand their troops, they started kill with brothers and with sisters. So I will say no, this one you don't too much for don't take anymore. So I called for them, say I call some people them, I tell Siseko Ebini, call some people them, we'll meet, see what we'll do for try for solve this problem for help the situation back home. So the ITV I say we'll create a secretariat where this secretariat going to help the various movements. For instance, 23rd January, Southern Cameroonians will demonstrate the world over with the same message when Maurice will write them. Be a very good thing. But when we try to launch Maurice, we get a certain confusion with it because we try for impose, members of Maurice, especially the legal team, they try for insist on the pass the constitution. We put don't read them, so the public we deny. Public deny say no, they never read them. No people pass that, no people vote that constitution. Yes. So along the way, we'll be there. We get very good working relationship with Maurice. Abibi, the only movement will be there with Maurice because for that for 21st January, before they be argue something withdraw. I know say Ali Mr. Ibingang will be there with we, will be there for Maurice too. So things are really start off fine, but later we started to deviate small because later we realized say more is turn itself into a movement. We not be intend to create a movement for the fight against the other movement. We intend to create some sort of a secretariat where it will help the other movements. That's create an organ where it will help the movements for restore the independence. So, but right now, I will be the only leader where we continue with them. I'll be the only leader of the movement for North America. We continue with them because somewhere along the line, Mr. Ibingang, he will withdraw, and we'll be there fine until after we go conclave, come back. The second conclave will go come back, and then when we go Boston with the spokesman, we sign for Scapac and we sign for the Follyhawk law firm. So from there, things and relationship will go very different because some people for more risk cannot be by the idea, and so from there relationship will go sour. And then with the third conclave, when the third conclave will come up, Morris, I accept say go host the third conclave for Atlanta here. But unfortunately, that third conclave not be fit take place because these leaders they don't get visas that will come here. They don't get the ones that did Nigeria don't get visas that come. So now Skak will be appeal say okay, since Morris now holds the conclave for here, the conclave will take place in Nigeria. Me Morris try for sponsor them. Morris be first agree after they deny, so the Senate sponsor them. So and then of course what we go ahead withdraw from Skakov. They go ahead withdraw from Skakov. So SCNC they with Skakov. If Morris withdraw from Skakov, I just logical thing say SCNC North America together withdraw because SCNC they with Skakov. So now why SCNC for North America withdraw from Morris?
Okay, all right. I just asked that question because because that question, the plenty of people outside there they ask the same question, you know, and I just for saying, maybe we understand. We don't hear from the chairman. He don't explain them how the whole thing it be happen and it happen, so that maybe we clear our doubts. If it be so, we get any other any other second and third.
Yeah, it just with Morris, now Morris and SCNC or Morris and Skakov, they disagree on one thing. Both there for the restoration of the independence of Southern Cameroons. But Morris they insist they get elections or elect a prime minister and an assistant where go lead with Toboya. But Skakov say for now that possibility not really day. And they will consider a revolution. For revolution, they not elect a government. The government be appointed. But at least just the fact that all the various movements they meet for Nigeria, then they come up with this structure. It's not still a representative democracy that yes, all Manobi can meet for Nigeria for now. But all we're talking about say we'll get this leadership team in place. We deplete all Southern Cameroonians support this team. When they support this team, when they take Ugoboya at that time, then they will step aside. The various political parties will come up. They will do the elections, and the political parties where they win, they will form the government. Morris they insisted they want to do elections. Fair enough, they want to do their elections. No man, no fee force them. I tell them, I say, if when I get an app, when I bring them, other technology savvy people like you, when I will look at together, they say no, na their own. They no fit give me other person come take and look into. So now their own they must control them. So we don't agree on one thing. Skakov don't choose an interim body for lead we Toboya. Morris won elections. So now there we disagree. And from there we part ways.
Okay, when you talk of part ways, it means Morris They now because we are talking of one and the same Southern Cameroons. And but when you talk of pathways, it means say Morris is taking own different road for like own for your own Southern Cameroons, and then Skakov is taking own road for. Before I come to that, even was there, any one person from Morris be there for that for the conclave for Nigeria? Any single person from Morris?
Well, me, I be the leader of the state. I be the chairman of the advisory council for Morris. I be there for day. Even though I don't be there for day like for represent Morris because they don't already withdraw from Skakov.
No, I mean, was there any representative from Morris?
No,
Let me put it that way.
No, nobody, no be there. No representative of Morris, no be there. And the conclave, be read Morris their letter. Morris writes they don't withdraw from Skakov, and of course they say yes, they don't accept their withdrawal.
And this letter be official?
Yes, now an official letter.
Okay.
Yes. So they say don't accept their withdrawal. However, the chairman, when the will take that decision, he can say no, he will still work for bring all Southern Cameroonians then together. We all go for work together for say we restore the independence. So he will still work on that for bring everybody on board.
Okay, as a member for Skakov, then Morris done some audio they will go around again from Mr. Bo Herbert in Tumfon. Say would be talk about how they do nominations, and even on WhatsApp groups they send some links and run on WhatsApp groups and on Facebook for nominating in president and government and all that. I tried to open the link. I see all that you need to fill in some biometrics information. All right, but now what is Skakov the tribe? What is Skakov the Skakov they accept the fact say Morris go and put the own president in place, and then why Skakov get the own leadership in place, or Skakov the work for bring Morris into an understanding, or I don't know that there was some gap where I think say it need for be filled.
Yeah, as I tell you, the chairman Siseko Julius Ayuktabe, he try for bring Morris on board. He don't reach out to Morris.
Any response from them?
He don't reach. Well, I know why they don't respond. But the point now say when you ask whether Skakov the leave Morris or do what they want to do, hey, now a free world. There's now a free world. Skakov get for learn for be Skakov na democracy.
Mm-hmm.
If Morris say, hey, we know they want to do one thing, no be Skakov go decide. Now the people go decide. If the people say yes, the term Morris they do not correct, the people will go on Morris. If the people say the thing where Skakov they do not correct, the people will go with Skakov. Today what you've did up to the 16th. So Morris gets 7 days for run their election. So more wait see. Now all that free talks more wait see. But if the chairman is still want to bring all Southern Cameroonians on board.
Okay, all right, okay. Now a quick question again. Before the one for actually sit down for put take into. I mean, after I be hold that the conclave, would I be kind of draw up a full a few conclusions before taking a decision for put Mr. Julius Ayuktabe as the chairman, as you rightly said, as the chairman.
Mm-hmm.
What will be some of the considerations and the things that want to be put in position, in place for say and say, okay, this one correct, when I make them good. Now, what we actually make when I choose ye? I mean, what are those characteristics that we want to be seeing for inside? We be actually be that catchy. We want to be pick na ye put them and then all man support that's me going for.
I don't expect this question from you because you're there for media every day. You don't already see, you don't hear and see talk. You see, he don't already open the hands for accept all Southern Cameroonians, even the one way they disagree with Skakov. So you see, he get that leadership quality. Like Papa, he say, oh, I get plenty picking them. I don't go drive someone because he's bad, someone good, or because he's strong head. No, all of them are picking them, put them all under me. He don't show, since long time ago, he don't show, say, he be determined because he say Southern Cameroons be restored. All the good things that we don't do for Nigeria, all the good things we don't do for all these brothers and sisters don't run from La Republique or from Southern Cameroon, they for inside Nigeria. He don't always reach out to them. Now Papa for all man, he be ready for listen and he be ready for work with everybody for make sure say we get our own country back. So now the point that just the fact say, as we choose CUC, every place, put they glad plenty, they jubilate, say, oh, we don't get a leader. So now just not be, we not just woke up, we go say, hey, they like say, if you use some money or some people, they can't push it, they must put we all, we sit down, we talk, we debate, we put the qualities down, we see say, fit for be a leader for now. So now fit for be a leader.
All right, continue people whether they watch this program. Now, I command one-on-one again within our for Southern Cameroon's television and a different studio and me and Mr. Commentator Elvis, when the chairman for Southern Cameroon's National Council, the branch for North America. My name is Dexter Branch, BBP, Better Batibo Boy, and we'll get the insight for Tori we'll get for open when something will be happen. Sometimes they go before this congress, the one take place where some people be supposed to support the move, the conclave, and then at some point, for some reason, I think say Mr. Chairman, he could be able for give you an insight of that before we proceed. Mr. Chairman, I want to just ask you this question right now. It be that time where before they want go for this conclave, I think we hear saying that Morris be give some financial aid for this conclave to take place, but again, it can be a point where we hear against it, they don't say no, give that financial aid, and then there was a team from Canada when they jump in for see and say make them stand in front for put finance for see say make this conclave may go smoothly. I don't know how Skakov go about to manage the situation.
Okay, I've been already trying to explain. Say when after the second conclave, Morris be offered for host the third conclave for Atlanta here, but unfortunately they don't be host that conclave because some of the leaders they don't get passport before even visa. They don't get passport, so they don't be fit come. So that's why the conclave don't be take place here. So later we start the discuss. Morris and being discussed with Skakov, so they hold a conclave for an African country where we can boil down to Nigeria. In principle, Morris be agree say they go sponsor, they will give sponsor, not sponsor, but they will give part of the money for sponsor the conclave. Yes. So they will agree some meeting, another meeting we go, we still agree, but later Morris will start one or two people they will hook up say no, they're not supposed to give money for Skakov. Yes, they're not supposed to give money, and then so another meeting will go, they say, oh, they both say no, they don't give no money for Skakov, even though some members will say no. Say if me they still give the money for the conclave, they don't agree, say they go do and me the game. So but they finally deny for game, they deny. So fortunately, Singer for Nigeria, they be sponsor have the cost. So Canada to be here. Canada say no. They be Southern Cameroonians. This third conclave must take place because it will be very, very important. Because if this third conclave not be take place, we'll not forget the structure we'll get on now. So Canada intervene, that then bring this money for help to make sure say the conclave be a success. So I really thank Singer for Nigeria, Singer and Southern Cameroonians in Nigeria. I really thank them, and of course, I thank Southern Cameroonians and for Canada for what they do. More risk, we'll be there for steering committee about 44 people. Right now, they not reach 10 people than where they reach where they did it, and they take these decisions. So I just hope say if you realize say the people don't first wake up first time somebody elect prime minister, they see the backlash every day. They withdraw. Hey, they don't wake up again, and the same reaction they out there. So I just hope say they will change their mind and then follow the interim leaders who get now. We'll go for Boya. Who don't reach Boya that time? Personally, one be formed political. They put a one run with for government. Maybe they form their political parties and run that time.
Okay. Thank you. I think that be clear. But again, I'll be here saying. From this after for this conclave they hold at some point they become out with an educational board, for CCMA looking to Palava for school for Southern Cameroons. I mean, you being one of the people that be active on top of the table, you get again, I will say this, and I will say it. If you think it's something where we talk for media, we talk about any information we see we think a bit strategic. Let's keep it. Okay. So what are we type of asking? I say, you think what to be your take point about these what to be your take point about these educational board?
Yeah, we put in place various departments. We put in place various departments for run Southern Cameroon's affairs, Southern Cameroon's Ambazonia affairs. So education board now one of them. Now one of them. Why? Because we know say we teachers them they play a great role for this struggle. They play a great role and education as a whole. So right now, La République insisted schools they go start. Of course, Skakup their position and say schools are not go start. I'll be very sorry, very disappointed in religious leaders and where they go stop say me school start. One, they no be ever order me they close schools. So I don't see why they order now say me school start. So an education board they will go handle education matters for Southern Cameroons. Now all that we talk for now, you handle education matters. They will decide when we go start the school year. Yes, we not go start now. Not be like Republic their school year they follow and no. We want show like Republic say now Southern Cameroonians they control their territory and they decide when they will start their school year and which kind of programs will they for their school. Yes, not be like Republic on they will follow. For now, now the bare bones that figure. Other departments and they where just a normal thing. I know you talk something say you know one where you think say we approve say now a right for get self-defense. We get for defend ourselves. Even one strong pass you how enter for your house beat you, will leave me go. You must defend yourself. So we don't accept we accept for conclave say we'll get a right for defend ourselves. So now some of the things that we agree on. I mean various departments and they in very few next few days all these things will be made public. No more place we can talk for here. They will be made public and then we will move on from there. All I said, they appeal to all Southern Cameroonians in the world, any place where you did, from China, to Tasmania, to Green Pole, to North Pole, to South Pole, every place will come up, support this team. Or support this leadership team, what we need our money because now money, they open doors, we need money. And the one thing we try to make sure say make people they take money again, put it in their pockets. We want make when this money will raise this money, it will go all into one, it will go into treasury. We'll go use them for take care of we put it there for leaders and where they there for jail and all the others there for jail. We'll take care of the people they don't run where they there for Nigeria, they suffer, they don't fit go back. Then of course we need this money for we leaders they will go around. So very soon they will go around, they will start a tour around the world. They will go Europe, from Europe they will come here, then they will go around the world for meet the people, talk to them, then tell them what will be the immediate program, and of course meet the people and then help to for raise this money and then take the people their concerns, answer the people their concerns.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we don't be on air just for 39 minutes, and we want for someone to just hold on. We go take a 1 minute break for salute the people where they don't stand to see 7 minutes program go in front. We're talking about the sponsors. Sapology Italiano.
Sapology Italiano, Fashion Factory. 50% sales off of all men's suits of super Italian brand. High quality party outfits of all brands. Sapology Italiano, Fashion Factory. Quality female handbags and outfits like Celine, Prada, Gucci. Latest branded Gucci t-shirts and many others. Top model jeans and pants of all sizes. Sapology Italiano carries only high quality male fashion shoes of highest class. Sapology Italiano, Fashion Factory. Transfers and MoneyGram with Sapology Italiano. Send and receive money with ultra speed. Sapology Italiano, Fashion Factory.
Okay, we don't come back for studio again. For can continue the story for which way what chairman he don't bring for can tell we today. There's just a lot
we will give a talk. I pray someone will get enough time for for go through. I saw our chairman get some important leadership meeting, but we'll try to catch up with those things as fast as possible. Now, the question I want to just ask now, at some point you mentioned law firm, along the line you mentioned law firm, and the law firm now something we don't always hear of. I mean, we start time we all know they will say they want to do contribution, we all contribute, so this one for you get anything to tell us about the actual, if at all it be talkable on the media, or if not, let's not talk about it.
I'm very reluctant for talk about that one. Not because naturally they hide them. Yes, this law firm, I'll be there DC for a meeting with them. I don't see their office for Boston. I don't see the one for Paris, and the one for New York. So I don't be a legal expert. I don't want to dive into things where I no master them. All I say this law firm that they work on we behalf. We know they open with doors for State Department, for US Congress, Amnesty International, all those ones and for talk, yes, and then with other African countries. So I will just appeal to Southern Cameroon and say, make they give their support. I believe say this, they will give we what they will help we a lot. But they never talk say they will come, they will take like we go strong for call me a ground with independence. No, but various channels they will do, various other things they will do for help with for the struggle. But I don't be legal person. I don't want to go into things where I no master them. And secondly, some of those things that things we not find for talk on the air.
Okay, we'll be, and then some information be reach out for studio here. Say during this conclave they put a defense committee in position. So, and this one not for all which I be hear about this thing. Now this one be a very 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 catchy thing to me. I be over like this part where they say don't bring in a defense committee. So now I don't know if you get something to tell us if it's not strategic again about this defense committee. I take deep breath.
Yes, I've already talked. So we'll be put in place various departments, and defense now one of them. Defense now one of them. Self-defense now we right. Any person right for defend himself. So now self-defense now one of them. So we tell all we brothers and sisters where they for defense. May they go meet. Then they come up with with something for make sure say they work together. So now all that if you talk, I don't know if you go into the details, but all I say we as will be accept say we'll get now right for get defense and we'll get a self-defense department.
Okay. We all know say the media, the social media, Facebook, WhatsApp, Instagram, and the rest. It don't be a very useful tool to the struggle, as well as some people they don't use them, some people they misuse them. I always call and say this social media are two cycles. If you use them fine, go cut this side, use them the other way, go cut the other side. So you get anything to tell the people about? I mean, I just want to ask like an advice to the people on how they approach this social media and our struggle, or
Yes. For the things say the difference say then and because of social media. No. Time for grandparents or papa when they come out from Nigeria come, they get differences too. It just be say that time, be social media no be there, so no really know the depth where their own differences be there. Yes. But all at the appeal now say more to spend time for social media for the fight each other, no. Because that not the help we in any way. We'll get differences. Now normal things we'll get differences. But now how we will discuss with differences, how we agree finally, because we all get now we'll get one catch beef, we'll catch that beef, then we'll catch and we'll decide how we'll divide them. So more not being go fight each other for social media because it is show we enemy some of the weaknesses. They tell them say we're not there together. So no, they appeal to everybody. If you and your brother and sister wanna get difference, call you, we'll not talk them. No go for online, go to write some, yes, they help you in any way. Nobody go online, go write coach, threaten this and that. That's not the help in any way. You need to show any respect. You need to show any respect to society. Most of we Southern Cameroonians will be educated, and for sure, so be educated. We will get that culture. We get respect. You know, get for being the coach for the online. No, that you know, find no way. Respect every person. If you disagree, we not disagree about about a procedure, about something something we wanna disagree upon. But me no go start bringing personal life online, call sheet, talk some kind of thing. No, you know they help we. No, we not be when they deal with 10, 12 year picking and no. Now mature people then adults, and so and they appeal to everybody, more stay focused, more focus on the restoration of our independence, and then from there what we don't meet for Boya, we all go glad say we don't go country back.
All right. Country people, it don't reach time where chairman go like we take 1 or 2 questions from anybody where they outside or a contribution or anything where it gets for talk. We already know how we do them. The lines now 240-813-4448. That's 240-813-4448 for people where they get a contribution, a suggestion, or a question, you know, for where they want for put them on the table, so that this will get this small opportunity where our chairman be here. So if I say more just we'll get to know which way he run for our mind and how if he assist we with some ideas as well he be based on the ground when the whole thing will happen. So the number na 240-813-4448 for people that want to call. And before you call, please make sure so you turn down the volume of your receiver. That's number 1. And then as you call, please know say we'll get a timing system for studio where it take now 120 seconds. Which means you're supposed to ask your question within 2 minutes so that may not cut you where you want for talk. So the line at 240-813-4448 and the phones they don't be turned on right now. While we wait for our caller, okay, we get the first caller of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, may we get this caller. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. This is Wakaman One-on-One. This is Dexter Brains, and I'm in the studio with Mr. Cometa Elvis, the chairman of Southern Cameroon National Council, North America.
Yes, I have a comment, and then I will eventually ask a question.
Go ahead, sir.
This is from Europe.
All right, right on.
Yeah, the first question is this. Is Wakaman One-on-One exclusively a Fijian program? Because I feel that like chairman for North America, there could be some summary in good English because we are not only speaking to Southern Cameroonians, we're also talking to the world. After his trip to Nigeria for the conference, at least I will feel that as we speak the Pidgin, we could also speak in English. That's the first question. What is the exclusively Pidgin? The second question is this. How do we think schools will start in Southern Cameroon? And is the mission, like the Presbyterian, they say the Presbyterian, the bishops have written a letter that schools should go back. Do they own the children? Are they the owners of the children? Are they parents of those children who are our children to go? Or are we talking to the parents of the children? We are the parents to keep our children from not listening to these people who are looking for money. Because the mission is out for money, and the Catholics, or what they say, the letter from Catholics are out for money. They want to see how the empire grows. We are looking for the benefit of Southern Cameroonians. Could we appeal to the parents to keep the children home, not listen to the moderator and to the archbishops who have signed? Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Kola, Mr. Fombroro, as he rightly introduced himself. The thing is, I will start for Pidgin again. Wakaman One-on-One is now a program where actually we design them out for actually detailed break down the information in a way that even our people, because this program it'll be pushed out in our community right up to the base, and we don't try for system. May we communicate with our people up to the last line. So now the reason why we pidgin, be be a core language for Wakaman one-on-one. Sometimes we speak in English, sometimes we talk for pidgin because we want to make sure make somebody not come for the program and they come at the end of it, it get lost. I think it's another reason why we don't implement pidgin, and then at some point of it we do speak English. That is the side which I think the question was thrown to me. I think I've answered that, and I'm going to give the mic to Mr. Commentator Avis. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you for your question, sir. I believe the BBB has answered the question about the Pidgin English. Your question concerning the opening of schools. I earlier pointed it out that the Catholic mission, the Presbyterian missions, Baptist missions, they did not decide to close the schools. They never asked for the schools to be closed. So they cannot come overnight and say schools have to start. No. It's really disappointing because when we take the letter the bishops wrote to the government, what has changed overnight? The government has not said anything. Then overnight they go and then they say schools have to start. We have put in place an education board, and one thing is certain, that schools will not start that day. We'll do all to make sure schools don't start when the Republic wants schools to start. And of course, I sitting here, I have 2 children back home. They are not going to school. They have not been going to school. So we will appeal to the parents as well. We have always done. We'll make sure the people with their schools, they open their doors, but there will be no students that will come to those schools. There will be no students. The schools will only start back in Southern Cameroon when we, the Southern Cameroonians, under our leadership council, have decided for schools to start.
Okay, I think my able chairman here, he don't actually go ahead to answer the question whether caller it be ask him. Again, the lines are 240-813-4448 for person who get a contribution or question for us regarding the thing we can talk about studio today. And again, I want to bring there is a question that I want to bring to the chairman. Yeah. Now, chairman, at some point in when we were discussing, at some point you be talk say Skakuv, Skakuv, they tried to do everything for CCA. They bring people with different views, to the table so that they can all, put a hand in to help for CCA and take the train finally to Boya. My question, what I want to ask you, if you say, what be your own personal point of view, you as a person, before I want to talk of Skakuv, for you being a member, an active member of the leadership council, if I'm not wrong, for Skakuv, what be your view or una view regarding the people then where they on the side of federation or for this struggle? I mean, what be your personal view first? That if you can talk on behalf of the leadership council or you can talk on behalf of Skakuv, regarding this issue, because now you don't talk say when they do everything, but they bring people with different views so that they go follow they will follow one way to go to Boya. You have the mic.
Okay. When we lawyers and teachers start demonstrate before all this struggle take the dimension we did now, they no be ever talk about federation even. That no be their complaint. They be getting at their problems and when they want CCA make the sort out. That's the lawyers had their issues, the teachers had their concerns, and all they were asking the government was to look into these concerns and try to find solutions to these concerns. So, but later, as the struggle to go on, they change positions. Yes, the consortium never ever asked for anything like federation or separation. No, but in due course, all the movements they don't see say nothing is the need. We need for day on we own, because after 56 years, even when we claim to refer federation, nothing no worker. Yes, nothing no work out. They take their next with on territory, finish all natural. They try to exploit all natural resources, close all the industries where we get them. Yes, because a planting the wrong plan and since long time ago. So there are people who are for federation. There's some for 2 states, some for 10 states. To those of us, and of course I believe that the majority who are for the restoration of the independence of Southern Cameroons, they are our brothers and sisters. We have to convince them. That's the motto of the SCNC. What is it? The force of argument, not the argument of force. So we have to convince them, show them why we think we believe going our own way, restoring our independence, having our own independent country separate from La République, showing how advantageous it's going to be for us. We have to convince them. I know some will try to come along that, hey, but we have property there, we have brothers and sisters. Many people from the world live in the U.S. who are not U.S. citizens. They have property here. If you go to Cameroon, you have, other countries, you have foreigners who have properties in all those countries. So it's not because you have a property there that you cannot ask for your independence. All, as I've said, is that we should convince our brothers and sisters. Take it gently. Don't go hostile. Don't be angry. Don't curse at them. No. Just tell them, show them, hey, look, for instance, the school system. How does this benefit us? You go to school, you are learning in French, you come out, you are not employed. Take diplomacy. Right here in Washington, D.C. You can never have Southern Cameroonian who is an ambassador here, yet you have Southern Cameroonians who are diplomats. So the country is not one. It's not one. So we should take examples like that. Look at all the appointments in the police force. Look at all the appointments in the gendarmerie, the army, yes. Look at all the divisional officers. All of them, they come from the French-speaking part. But that notwithstanding, when we decided to try to form a federation with them, it was what was it? 2 equal entities, but they have ceased everything. Our voices are not heard, so it's not a question of marginalization. No, there are 2 systems that are completely different, and over 56 years, it has not worked. It is not today that they will change. But say, let's go to a 2-state federation. You still have the same police and the same gendarmes coming to beat people all the years. You still have the same people controlling the economy. You still have the same people controlling the things like territorial administration, all of that. Because the French system and Francophones, they don't know of a federation. They don't know anything about the federation. To them, what matters is the chef RD, the boss has said, the boss has said. So let's show our brothers, let's convince them, tell them this thing will not work. It has not worked for 56 years. We don't think it will suddenly change overnight for it to work.
Right. Hello, we have a call on the line. Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Thank you, Akaman. Thank you, Chairman, for all you're doing. I'm calling from Virginia.
All right, sir. Right on.
And I wish to make a contribution on the issue of the federation versus restoration.
Go ahead.
Now, the chairman is talking about convincing people. And I don't know, there are fundamental issues which they're ignoring. I don't think the Federalists is trying to convince the restorationists. What the restorationists are doing, that is good. They should keep doing what they are doing. But the Federalists see certain issue, and that debate, each time it comes up, people say, oh no, you want to divide us and all of that. Let's look into the mirror and be factual. Our southern region in the southern Cameroons have been lukewarm. There is no doubt about that. They have their reservations, they have their insecurities. And that is the fact. You cannot get everybody. I say this over and over when I get into this conversation that you are not going to force the person from Manu or Levialem to pick up arms for you. And that statement always goes to Dr. Kwangwa, who thinks that everybody will be in the fight. Everybody does not have to be a restorationist for you to say, okay, yes, because there are people who make this argument and they think that everybody has to be in line with them. They will be people for federation, and the people for federation have their case. 99+% of the military that we have in the southern Cameroons are francophones. Limbe is already 40% francophones. That is a fact. All of the resources or some of the basic utilities like electricity, like water, our medication come from that region. We focus so much on getting restoration right now and forget that when the time will come, that region might be even worse than Southern Sudan. The federalists is not, especially the two-state federalists will not stop there. They are also for independence, and we all know that. But it gives the country a pause to at least take care of some institutions which we have lost, rebuild trust between the two regions, which we keep ignoring that there is no problem between them. There is a deep distrust between them, and that is a fact. Not to talk of the military, not to talk of the 40% francophones that we have in this region, not to talk of that. So those are factual issues to recognize. Now, if you ask the restorationists, how long is it going to take us to get independent? For them to be honest, if they have to be honest, the honest truth is it would take maybe 5, 10+ years. If you ask the federalists, it is almost the same route. But one is more practical because if federation were to happen today, let's say the two states, and we know that none of these two things, whether federation or independence, those are taboo things to even mention in a republic. But if these two things were to happen today, if federation was to happen today, it gives an opportunity for us to start restructuring our institution. There's a lot of chaos that we overlook. You're talking about 40% of francophones, and it keeps increasing in areas like Limbe and in our major institution and all of that. The military, all of those things, if they give restoration today, I need the chairman to help me understand how these things will be restructured in a way that it will not cause disorder, in a way that the two regions will be together and they will see some trust. Because we should keep ignoring that the Southwest region and the Northwest region are okay. They might be okay by just looking, but when it comes to cohabiting, they do have deep distrust, and federation give an opportunity to test and to rebuild a trust as they head towards independence. Federation actually provide that.
All right, thank you. I think we actually have to get a special session to listen to you.
I didn't. Well, thank you. I didn't get your name. I would have liked to get your name. If we don't finish on this program, we can continue to talk out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? He's gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, let me try to answer his question. It's true. I earlier said even identical twins, there are differences. They have differences. Mm-hmm. It's true. We have two regions: northern region, southern, or northern zone, southern zone, and we have issues. And they always look at the Bamenda man as somebody who is coming to. Well, let me use what people don't like to hear. They say, "Come no go." If we take the population, let's take those who are below 30, or let me go 35. To them, they don't care where you come from. They don't care where you come from. They deal with who they have in front of them. It's just like here in the US. In the 60s, 70s, 80s, and then the kids who grew up in the 90s now, 80s, 90s, they don't have anything. I mean, it's difficult for them to be racist like their parents who grew up in the 50s, 60s, 70s. Mm-hmm. So it's the same thing back home in Southern Cameroons. I am not saying there are no issues. I'm not saying that. There are fundamental issues that have to be sorted out. But should we say, okay, no, let's go in for a federation, and then sometime later we'll start fighting for restoration? I don't think so. When we get to the drawing table, it's normal that we have to protect the minority. And I'm not saying this is what has been decided, But when we restore our independence, we'll not be talking about 2 regions. No, we'll not be talking about 2 regions because that is still going to cause some confusion. We can decide to have 4 states, 8 states, 10 states. That's what it will be. It will not be 2 regions where you have the northern zone and the southern zone. No. But I agree with you. There are fundamental issues that will have to be discussed and solutions found to them for us to forge ahead with our country.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We have just 7 more minutes to round up the show for today. So we will be taking a couple of calls so we can get people's view before we close up the phone lines. We have a call on the line. Hello?
Hello?
Yes?
Dexter, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm trying to be like you.
Okay. I just want to thank you again and say welcome to our chairman.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. I would like to make a point and maybe ask some 2 questions. First is that the last caller did talk about federation. Why don't you say, like our chairman, I believe that you are an expert in this thing. You've been struggling for restoration for long. Why don't you tell that caller that there is no francophone speaking African country who is having a federal system? It doesn't function. The France are the head. It is impossible. We should tell our brothers and sisters to get this thing off their mind. There can't be any federal government in Cameroon. Kenya is unable to take that decision. Kenya is just a servant in the French government. He cannot take that decision to accept federalism. Never. Please, sir, try to teach our people what is the truth. Because we keep on fooling ourselves every day talking about federalism, restoration. All we need here is our restoration. And how come we are unable to have our own electricity power like before, or our own security like before? Because it's giving some stupid reasons why we must stay as excuse to the Republic.
Thank you, sir. You have a question to ask?
Okay, my question right now is that what do you think we can do about bringing in people like Mohammed? Because those are just 20 to 40 membership persons organizations that are disturbing. So people like Akwanga with their 10 or 15 person organization, they cannot do anything but we need everybody on board. How are we going to tackle that and bring them to say we cannot face Republic in arms?
Thank you.
Because that will only take us lost 20 to 30 years fighting, and they will only think we are a terrorist group. No international body will listen to us.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for your question. The struggle is about the restoration of the southern Cameroons, and it's not about individuals. So, but as I earlier said, I already said the chairman is trying to bring everybody on board.
Yeah, you said
it's
earlier.
Impossible for all of us to be on board. Yes, it's normal that we have differences, but the majority are on board. We have to forge ahead. We cannot wait for 2 or 3 individuals who don't want to see with the majority. But there are still Southern Cameroonians. They have a right to their opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they have a right to their opinion. All is that those who are for the restoration, and I believe that the majority, we have to forge ahead with these people. Try to convince the others who are reluctant. Try to convince them. You cannot force them. No, you cannot say, "Oh, let's forget about them." No, they are all the citizens of Southern Cameroons. We'll have to try what we can do to bring everybody on board. If we succeed, fine. If we fail, the majority will go ahead with our program.
All right, we have a caller on the line. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Doctor. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you go on time. Really want people that go outside go learn the food. You know what I say. You feel rich in the house. Now, people that say that is completely different. I want to know because when people move up into the independent, we can say something that the public gets from that information. Now, we don't tell people that say that is one day federation. You know what that means? Means that I don't read cooperation agreement. When other people know what that means, sometimes you use the program. People can see in their own time. Now, the republic is not in control of Amba. How many times people do need to hear this? People hear the call, they talk seriously. It is a federation. Let's say now,
you get any question for us, Chairman?
Chairman, I don't get questions. I don't get questions because I just want to go at the year of the
okay. All right. All right. Okay. Thank you, Pa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that was the last caller, and we don't be on air for 1 hour 11 minutes, 1 hour 12 minutes, 2 seconds so far. We go to draw the curtains for this program, but immediately after this program, we get another catch-up program again with Inside Out of Southern Cameroons. So may everybody stay tuned, and I don't know if Mr. Chairman you get a closing remark for these, and so we can proceed. You get the mic.
Certainly, I appeal for all Southern Cameroonians. May we support the leadership team we don't put in place. If we give them the support, we join together as one. We will go for Boya. We'll take with time for day for Boya. But if we still want to be divided, it will take with longer time. So I'm appealing to all Southern Cameroonians, please come out and support the leadership team. We know what they need. It's money, money, money. I believe if all of us come out and support this leadership team, we'll get to Boya sooner than later. Once more, I would like to thank all those who have stood firm despite all the provocations by La République. Please, let's stay together, stay united, and with one cause, and our goal of restoring our independence will be realized much more faster. Thank you to all the audience.
All right. Continue to thank one again for being on the show. I just try to run through the last comment. Somebody say, Dexter, you allowed Tapang Ava for talk for 3 hours to sabotage Skaku, and when better person come for talk, you give him just a short time. Dexter, be careful. I go like for say, make Mr. Chairman here, make it just answer me on this, make it back me on this, because I don't think say I give Mr. Chairman a short time. Mr. Chairman, before he don't tell we say they get leadership council meeting, it even run late for the meeting because he want to be here to talk with we. But again,
come back.
Even though I beg, Mr. Chairman, can you tell them you come back, please, so that they don't crucify SCTV?
Yes, please. Dexter is not the one who decided to give me this short time. There's a leadership council meeting going on. It started at 2 o'clock. My phone has been ringing. It's going on. So I promise I'll be back. Keep your questions. I'll be back very soon. I'll be back within 1 week. I'll be back. So keep the questions, please. Thank you.
Hey, Chairman, thank you. You don't save me. Oh. anyway, I think so when I don't understand him, now you don't talk when I don't hear him. So it's not me now the availability will be for you, and that's so we take the time we schedule them for the program for SCTV. Thank everybody for watching this program, and maybe don't forget to say the program be sponsored by Sapology Italiano, our authors Yvonne Fashion, Noribella, and also don't forget Afri Voice. Again, my name is Dexter Beta Batibo Boy. Make una stay tuned for SCTV because we'll get another catch-up program when they come immediately after this one. We're going to be very, very interesting. I don't think so you go like to miss that program. We'll meet up again next time.
Hi there, good evening and thanks for joining me in this fresh edition of the program, The Insight on Equinox Television. Tonight we are at the Parliamentary Flat. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight my guest is an exceptional one this day. That is why the program is a special one. We will be talking about several issues that have been ongoing, especially in the two English-speaking regions of the country. We shall equally be having as guest tonight, ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Wilbur Joseph. He is MP for Jakiri. It is found in Bui Division in the northwest region of Cameroon. Honorable, good day.
Good day, sir. It's my pleasure to be with you.
The pleasure is ours.
Thank you very much.
Now, Honorable, you were present at the National Assembly last Wednesday. Your presence was dramatic. People were not expecting you to come out on Wednesday after you missed out the March session. Now, what made you to come back?
When you say come back, I get a little bit surprised because when you find yourself in danger, your human instincts tell you to go for cover. So when I suddenly realized that the constitution of the country had been so grossly violated and that orders had been given for my arrest, I even suspect the first target was to kill me. So I had to look for a safe place where I could take cover and try to understand exactly what was going on, and also try to think through clearly what was happening to my country, try to think through what my people have suffered, the people of West Cameroon, what they have suffered from when we came into this union. So it needed me time to stay off a little bit, reflect, draw some conclusions, and have some suggestions as to what we should do to take our country forward. So forget about the drama. When I made up my mind that it was time, I chose a day and the time, and I got back to the business the people voted me to come and do here.
So where were you?
In a safe bunker. It suffices to say that when people are being chased for their lives and they come back, the important thing is not where they were. The second part is knowing the dangerous nature of our government, because to tell you honestly, my friends were laughing at me the other day when I told them that our government is gradually becoming a source of more danger to its citizens than any fatal disease or accident. That's the truth. Because if a member of parliament protected only the only other person who is protected with him is the president and head of state. So if somebody can place an order, say arrest him because he spoke up for his people, definitely we are living in a jungle.
Okay, the arrest warrant brandished by SDF members of parliament, how did it come about? How did the SDF get hold of the arrest warrant?
It is not for me to be giving you those details. The simple thing is we got the information in time enough. In fact, the President of the Assembly actually confessed that I sent it to him because I wrote a letter to him and attached a copy. and told him, this is why I am not in the assembly. And I am asking you to give me protection. And I waited and waited. He never replied. Afterwards, instead, he sent me a query that I've been absent from the March session. And I repeated the same letter to him with the same information that this is why. So after reflecting and, discovering that he would not be able to do it, I had to choose between standing up for my people and going to jail or being killed and running away. So realizing that our people have been permanently on the run from when we came into this union, I decided that I would not be one. In the name of the people of West Cameroon who voted me and sent me to this parliament, I decided I have to stand up, continue my work, put myself as a wedge between this obsessed government, because the government is obsessed with violence. Yes, I decided I would come and continue my work, stand up to them, and put myself as a wedge between my people, the people of West Cameroon, and the government that wants to make sure that our voice is never heard, that we never live in dignity. So I made that choice.
Honorable, before we move to what you have for the people of West Cameroon, you've always
do I really have anything?
That statement.
Yes.
The people of West Cameroon.
Yes.
Now, many people want to know how you escaped. How was the escape like? There have been many versions on social media, how you parked your car in front of a building and disappeared.
I think it will suffice for me to say, and I will be coming back to the statement I just made. When you are dealing with a violent government like this one, you never discuss escape because you make them wiser. So it is not for me to be mentioning anything. Suffice for you to know that I found myself in danger, the chase was on, and I took care of my safety. It suffices to say that. We shouldn't go to any details.
How guaranteed is your safety now that you are back?
I've already answered that question. The issue for me now is not safety. I thought when the guns came out looking for me that the best thing was to be safe. And after, a long while and reflecting and realizing that the people need me to speak up for them, to continue standing up for them, and it is for them that I do that. So I said, okay, I told myself, Wirba, the time has come. Is your one life more valuable than the 5 million plus West Cameroonians you left back home, plus those in the diaspora who are looking up to somebody, to someone, to people to stand up on their behalf? And I said, if history has made it to fall to you, that you have to take this responsibility, then the issue is no longer how safe you are, but what else you can do for your people before the government takes you either to jail or to an early grave. And I reconcile myself with that, and I get back.
You know that many persons are saying, always refer to social media because that is the pool. Many persons are saying that you are coming back might in one way or the other disturb the presidency of the Social Democratic Front Party. Your correspondence you sent to the chairman, Nijon Fundi, reiterating your respect for him, and secondly raising some worries about your safety and the stance of the SDF party, and the response of the SDF chairman here in the nation's capital, Yaoundé, in one way or the other said the activities you carried out was not in the name of the party.
I'm glad. That's a good question. I'm glad with that. And the one thing I want to tell you is that Wirba, that you see, is a Democrat at heart. And while I will respect all authority, my party authorities, with what they think about what I am doing and say about what I am doing, I also want to hold my own democratic right to say it as I think and as I feel. So, to me, it is not an issue. I fought with the SDF before day one, because I was actually in the team that was preparing for the launching. And we launched and worked and, supported the party in every way I could. My job as a civil servant went because of the party, because of how I stood up for it. So, and I believed that we should be able to push things to a certain level. And I have sat back. I have never been in any other party position, party office. And after 23 years, I put in my candidacy and I find myself in parliament after winning the election. So if I come here and look for what I thought you could be able to bring forth that could bring profound change to your suffering people, and I find no other way, I concluded as a revolutionary that I will go ahead and say it how I see it, and say it how I think the people want it said.
Even against party
and
discipline?
I went ahead. Already for Hansen, one of the things I want to tell you is that when you see a man who has made up his mind that he can die in jail because of his people, when you see a man who has made up his mind that his life can be shortened, his blood can be given for a cause for his people, you do not ask about discipline. Because in that case, it will not matter to me if the party chooses to do anything to me. Because I am talking in the name of the people who sent me here to represent them. And I think that there is a profound problem in West Cameroon with our dignity completely taken away. Everything as we know it as West Cameroonian taken away with the pretext of, in quote, national unity. And we lose our identity. And we are subjected to this kind of oppression. As a result, it turns my stomach.
In essence, the SDF has not been doing enough to stop this? What you are saying?
I do not know what your assessment of that will be. It's my party. It is for you people to assess, not me. So I'm not putting any judgment on the party. I'm a fighter. That's why I stood up in the 90s when I was just turning 30 and fought as hard as I did for the party to stand. So it now surprises me that people actually very well placed in the party, actually I hear some are saying, Weber has carried the West Cameroon thing on his head. And I challenge them with that. That is how I carried the party that is carrying them forward. So there must always be people like me who can challenge the status quo, who can bring in the necessary change, who can move things forward. And I think that the suffering that our people have undergone in West Cameroon, the silence that has been held as a result, because silence perpetuates evil. If we can't start speaking up to it and even facing the dangers to our lives, nothing for our people will change. So I have chosen to do that, and I'm doing it.
Okay. You are not afraid of Article 8.2, according to what you are saying. Now, what is the relationship between you and Nijon Frundi, the national chairman of the party?
When you say relationship, what do you mean?
The relationship, is it cordial?
Cordial? That's what it means, cordial. Because as I told you, I'm a practical Democrat. And what many people forget is that you don't actually need to like people before you work with them in the same political setup. Where you need to like people or love them before you have them is your home. You need to love your wife and children to have them in your home. So in a political setup, people people learn to come together with common goals, and people may look at those goals from different angles. The targets for achievement, they may set different, they may view it differently. So to me, working in the same political system and moving forward is not about liking people. Cordial relations are important to get certain things moving smoothly. So my relationship with the chairman is cordial, and I'm talking about what I know and what I give him, all his due respect, all his honor, and all the honor that he deserves. If we differ in opinion that I'm handling a certain thing in a way that he may not agree with, that is the dynamism of any political system that can, take people forward. So this very archaic and vague Cameroonian political notion that people must think the same, either like their leaders, or they must, it's not dynamic enough for somebody like me. So if I do not see on certain issues eye to eye with my party leaders, that's democracy.
Now, with the popularity that Honorable Wilbur Joseph has today, you have popularity not only